kind of grass? What do you... Okay. I should have specified. Oh no. My YouTube's in Slay the Spire. I wasn't paying attention. Hold on. This is gonna be my cold open. Hi, YouTube! Welcome to Streamer. Always knows what he's doing and is very professional and teaches you how to become the greatest streamer ever in your house, in your room, in your place. Unless you have a roommate, then you're gonna have to compete with them. You can beat them. It's only one person. You only have to be a better streamer than that one person. When all else fails, cut all the wires on their computer. You know how hard that is to fix? Yeah. See? Then who's the better streamer? You win. Roommates be damned. Yeah. Hi, Darren. How's it going? We're not here to pay your bill. Listen. I need to change my stream title for YouTube right now. Not for Destinovas. I don't have like a Destinova stream that you guys don't know about. My stream title over there says best deck builder ever. That would confuse people. Might get some viewers. Like, wait, what? They turned it into a deck builder? Yeah. No, the feat stream is tier 3. That's not Destinova's exclusive. I'm doing good, Benny. I'm doing good. I'm glad you're here. Has tutoring been going well? It's funny because when I say it in my head, I'm like, oh God, tutoring, like I would not want to do that. Hope it's been going well for you though. Oh, we're gonna talk about tax levies today, chat. That's exciting. I have a fun. I'm actually gonna start with that, I think. Retitle your YouTube stream. All right. I got a nice nap today, chat, if that was a mystery. Oh no, a typo. 2 typos. Got it. Got it, chat. All fixed. Professional streamer, online. Professional as of right now. Like, not all night, just starting now. For the next 20 seconds. Yeah. Those of you who said hi on YouTube, thank you very much. If you guys want to click that YouTube link, drop lurk likes or comments. That helps to grow the stream on YouTube and keep the stream going strong. I really appreciate it. Dizzy, Arden, Benny, TJ, what's going on, dude? Samir, thank you. Destinovas, I'm going to ban you. Also, Audrey will stab both of us. I'm saying all kinds of sus things. Like what? These are all normal things I say, right? Not bad. Lots of cancellations this week for some odd reason. Oh, no. Maybe if you'd stop having a blizzard followed by, like, a thaw followed by a blizzard followed by... Make up your mind. Do you want winter or kind of winter? I think those are your options in Canada. Chat, we had a tax levy up for vote this week for the schools where I live. And it failed. And it failed emphatically. It failed like 68% to 32%. And school tax levies in the suburbs of Columbus almost never fail. It's pretty rare that they do. I've been reading articles. No, don't be sorry. Because I'm going to tell you why it failed. And it made me feel better when I started reading. I was like, because I felt the same way at first. Like, oh man, like really? The reason it failed is it would have taken us to one of the highest taxed districts in the state. Because the levy they were asking for was so high that we would have been like top 3 in the state. So I think they got a little greedy and asked for too much. And I think people didn't like that. Also, their entire campaign to get the levy passed was threatening. And people don't like that either. Like, instead of saying, like, if we pass this levy, that's going to mean smaller class sizes, an expansion of the middle school, you know what I mean? Stuff like that. They said, here's the shit you're going to lose if you don't do this. Like, it was like all of the messaging, all of the signs you saw up were like, do you want less teachers? Do you want bigger classroom sizes? Like, do you want to lose sports and extracurriculars? Then you better vote for this levy. And I feel like that's not a good strategy to get people to vote for your levy when you're more than doubling their current tax burden for the previous levy. So there's already a levy in place. They're already getting 1%, and they were asking for an additional 1.25% on top of the 1% they already get. And then they didn't promote anything that they're adding, anything that they're doing, anything that they're just threat of all the stuff you're going to lose. And I don't think that's a good way to get a tax levy passed. They get to put it on the ballot again in November. So I feel like they have 6 months to figure out how to do it right. You know what I mean? And I tried to look for other levies that had failed in the suburbs, and one failed in another suburb north of us 2 years ago. And they also asked for too much. They cut it in half, and it passed the next time, almost like opposite numbers. Like it flipped completely the other direction. So, yeah, pretty much. I mean, it's hard to be sad your school district's going to get all that money. Like, I don't think I'd be sad to pay extra taxes for the school district to rock it out, but I think you have to be cognizant of the current times that we live in. And telling people do something or else usually doesn't go well, right? I don't know, man. I feel like you should be running a campaign that's like, look at all these awesome things we're going to do with the levy. People will be excited for that, right? I mean, wouldn't you chat like if some of you might not care, but if you were looking at a school levy and they're like, oh man, it's going to build a brand new middle school. And that's awesome. Class sizes are going to drop from 28 to 24. That's really cool, right? Not, hey, fuckers, you better vote for this. Yeah, so here we are. But I mean, if it failed by like 100 votes, then you would know that it wasn't very polarizing. But I mean, it failed like 68% to 32. Like, that's a landslide loss, right? For a school levy, right? Like, and our district is a top district in the state already. You know what I mean? Like, it's already in the top 10% performing districts in the state. So it's not like we live in a district where everything's like run down. Both high schools have brand new additions. There's a brand new preschool. There's a brand new kindergarten. The middle school is brand new. Like, they're flush with new. You know what I mean? You know what I think they want, though? They keep talking about wanting to rebuild the football stadium on the North High School. And I feel like that's why the tax levy was so high. Because, man, do they love their sports here. And I think they want to build the new stadium, and I think they didn't want to just say that. You know what I mean? Yeah, I don't know, chat. There's your tax update. You know what was weird? Seeing the totals of taxes, like votes, be in the tens of thousands and not in the millions because I moved. You know what I mean? Like, our vote carries a lot more weight where we live now, like per person. You know what I mean? When you reduce your population by 90% when you move in your county, pretty big difference. You better subscribe to this YouTube. Do you want to lose it? Do you want to go back to Twitch? Do you want to lose your only mod here? Dizzy. Oh, yeah, for sure. Because, I mean, they impact your day-to-day, right? I mean, I know that this tax levy would have made my taxes... Well, it's complicated. It's like, they would have made them go up, but not in a way that's tangibly... I don't know. It's hard to calculate because they were trying to do like a sales tax levy, not a property tax levy. Which is weird, right? I assume they do that because that makes more money than the other way around, right? Yeah, apparently the school board, Destinovas, is all new. So apparently the district had like a I don't know, an apocalypse in the last 2 years, and almost every school board member is new. So my presumption is they were mismanaging the money before, and now the new team was like, let's threaten everybody. And we'll see how that turns out. Is that what I should start doing, chat? Oh, you're not gonna subscribe? Dizzy's onto something. To start threatening you every day. Yeah. I guess if you're doing a sales tax, you're also gonna get people who don't live here, right? Yeah, money. Yeah, exactly, Kinomura. Yeah, renters, visitors, driving through. Yeah. Nope, sure won't. It's fair. It's fair. All right, Angela, what else is on the list? I have a whole list to tell you about. We'll start with penis. My wife showed me a picture today where she took it at an awkward angle, but she didn't tell me that. Instead, she just showed me the picture and goes, "Look, I have a penis in this picture." And I went, "What the fuck are you showing me?" And it was because at the angle that she took it at, the baby's foot was like between her legs. And it did look like that, but that's a fun thing for your wife to say while holding the phone up to you while you're driving. Babe, not right now. I'll look at that when we get home. Yeah, good times. She just couldn't wait, I guess, to show me that picture. That's what she did, Droofus, pretty much, yeah. So that's my awkward, quirky wife moment of the day. There's usually one of those every day. We had Mother's Day dinner for my mother-in-law today because she's not going to be here Sunday, and we're not driving up to her house either. And she said she wanted Thai food from our old Thai place. That place is now 50 minutes away. But I was like, I don't care. It's fine. It's Mother's Day, right? Let's do it. So Lady Mac goes out today and doesn't get home until 3:30, which means that 50 minutes is now an hour 18 in rush hour. There and back. So we drove for 3 hours for Thai food today. How much do you like Thai food, chat? Do you 3 hours like it? Huh? Yeah? And it was such a long drive that we had to pull over halfway through so the baby could eat. Like, that's how long the drive was. Yeah. So, but we got her Thai food. So happy Mother's Day. It's in a couple days, but yeah, good times. Fun story about Mother's Day this year is I got my wife a gift like 6 months ago. And it was like a custom shirt with all of her kids' names on it and like a heart, and it was really cute. And the next day, she asked me how I ordered it, and she ordered the same shirt from the same shop for her mom. So it's been sitting in our closet upstairs for 6 months waiting for Mother's Day because she was like, I hate procrastinating and then not knowing what to do. And I know my mom likes this shirt, so I'm just going to get her the same thing. So, yeah. That's right. Respect and love your moms and always obey mommy. Right? Little of this, little of that. Yeah. All right, I don't remember anything else on the list, chat. Was that the whole day? Did we get everything? I redid the mice traps today and still didn't catch any mice. So I don't think I'm going to catch any more, which is awesome. Right? This is good news, not bad news. I'm not trying to catch mice. Yeah, for sure, Benny. It's actually kind of a brilliant strategy that the moment you think of a gift for someone you know you're still going to be with, just buy it right then and there and store it. And then like 5 months from now, you'll be like, oh, fuck yeah, I bought that gift already. Don't even got to figure it out. Yeah. Or like me, where I bought Lady Mac a custom gift again for Mother's Day that will arrive the day after Mother's Day. Because I always forget that not everyone is Amazon Prime. And small businesses and shops do not go as fast. So I missed it by a day. Destinovas gets the gift and just gives it right away. You're like, well, this is supposed to be your birthday gift. And Audrey's like, 9 months from now? Yeah, fuck it. I don't want to hide it. Oh, God, Benny. Yeah, not perishables. Yeah. I'm not a bad trapper. I've caught 4 mice. That's a lot of, that's more mice than pretty much everyone in chat. Maybe not more than Arden's cats, but yeah. I still haven't caught that raccoon though, Rizzy, so you got me there. I probably could set up a trap where he gets into my trash can and can't get out. Not that I don't want to catch the raccoon though. What am I gonna do with a raccoon in my trash can? Like, I feel like it would be like call an ambulance, but not for me moment, right? Like he's a fucking raccoon. He's not gonna be scared when I open the bin. Yeah, probably not. Still no update on schedule changes, chat. I have no idea when, where, or how. We'll keep talking about it and ironing things out and seeing how we feel, or just never do it. And don't look forward to any news on that today. I'll have a weekend to meditate and probably still no updates next week though. I mean, eventually I'm just gonna start sleeping properly, right? It's just gonna magically happen. Live birds to play with, so thanks for reminding me to go close the back door. Yeah. I mean, eventually this summer, I feel like Ziva's gonna get a bunny. I feel like it's inevitable. She's been like chasing them almost every single day. So I feel like eventually she's gonna get one that takes a bad turn or something, right? It's only a matter of time. The law of averages say she's eventually gonna get one. Yeah. 11 to 7. Are you saying that's when I should sleep? 11 to 7 at night? Yeah. The thought of sleeping 8 hours is so foreign to me these days. And you know what I've learned? I don't know if any of you have ever had this problem. My body doesn't just want to sleep 8 hours cleanly because I haven't done it for so long that my body like jolts me awake for no reason after like 3 hours. Like, hey, why are you still asleep? Isn't it time to wake up? Maybe that's part of like I feel like I'm in like sleep training mode right now, trying to teach myself how to sleep longer again. Yeah. I'm making like mistakes on my daily routine that I need to iron out. There's like priorities and when I do them and like the cadence of when I do things that need to change. I won't bore you with like the way my daily routine goes, but there's like small moments that can be at different parts of the day that I need to just let go of and realign and stuff like that. But I'm a sentimentalist who doesn't like to let go. To the shock of no one. So, yeah, I feel like there's other things I can clean up to try to iron out the sleep too. God, I need to shave. Yeah, why are you not yelling at me about my beard? Some of you secretly want more beard, that's why. Really, Fakerino, huh? Well, there you go. Yeah, it's wild, Destinovas. In some ways, I bet you're grateful you wake up at that time because, like, no one's awake at 5 a.m. It's, like, just you. But then also, sometimes you probably wish you could sleep in, yeah. Jonesy, you're on vacation. Grow that thing out for another week. More low-cut shirt. You mean like a V-neck? I don't actually own a single V-neck. Did you know that, Benny? Is that weird? Not one. Yeah? Nah. The longer I go without shaving my beard means the longer I've been too busy to take the time to do it, or it's been too lazy. You saying grow my beard so long it can become my hair? Like grow it upward? There you go, Jonesy. Yeah, see? Then we can forget together. Yeah, I mean, that's the schedule I'm on right now, Arden. I usually sleep 4 hours in the morning and then 30 to 90-minute nap at night. That's my current routine. And like last night was another reminder to not stream without the nap because I'm fucking miserable by the end of stream. Like foggy, groggy, and ready to go the fuck to sleep. And I don't like feeling that way, and I want to avoid that feeling. I did end the stream early yet last night because of the feeling, though, instead of just like grinding it out. You know what I mean? So, yeah. Ah, so you're saying that I would be... Are they out of style, Benny? Or... like, what's the... Or do you mean like an unbuttoned button down? Just like unbutton the top 6 buttons out of 7. You are not fat. You better... I will fight you. Just button one button, the bottom one. It's time. Yeah, the Jeff Goldblum in Jurassic Park look. It's fair, Benny. You know how to dress yourself, so if you think it looks good that way, then I trust you. I wear the same thing I've worn for many, many years, and I don't change because I'm a creature of habit. I find a shirt I like, I buy more of that shirt. I find pants I like, I buy more of those pants. I'm definitely that person. I'm like, man, these pants fit me pretty good. I'm gonna go buy 2 more pairs of these so I don't have to worry about it for a decade. Yeah, I find that like in my... So remember I told you guys I was gonna wear every t-shirt in my closet in order. So I'd wear all of them. In doing that, I have found that there's about 10 of them that I hate how they fit, and I don't wear them, and I probably should donate them. I also have been considering putting them in a bin and giving them to the boys and they're older as like throwback shirts and seeing if they're into that. Like, you guys want some shirts from when I was younger, you know what I mean? Like, maybe they'll be into that. They also might think, Dad, you're so lame. Who knows? Well, I can't start the nap earlier logistically because the boys are awake. So right now, the way it works is I start the nap right after the boys fall asleep at night. Because that's... I'd never be able to do it before then. Because I'm being dad, you know what I mean? Like, I'm like helping clean up the house, making dinner with the boys, playing and watching movies and whatever we're doing, you know what I mean? Old people shirts, no thanks. Yeah. I did get through my entire closet though, and I have worn every single shirt I own. Except for like 3 that I'll never wear again because they definitely don't fit because they're so tight. So those are in their own separate pile. Have you considered building a sleep shed? I like the idea of that because then my wife can like sneak down once in a while when I'm sleeping. But I don't even have regular shed yet, so probably need to build that first. Yeah, maybe, Benny, maybe. I've actually been trying to dress better when we do stuff during the day because I feel like during the winter I'm just definitely hoodie all the time and I just live in my hoodie constantly. So now that it's warmer, I've been trying to, like, you know, wear I like to wear button downs with sleeves rolled up and look a little more put together instead of just throwing a hoodie on constantly. If we put we can't put the boys to bed sooner. Because 2 reasons. 1, they won't go to sleep. 2, then they'll wake up at 5 a.m. And that's also bad for mommy. So we don't want that. Right now we have them in like the perfect sleep routine. They fall asleep between 8:30 and 9, and they wake up between 6:45 and 7:15. And that's like the perfect cadence for the 2 of us. Yeah. If I could just sleep longer in the morning, I feel like I wouldn't have any sleep problems anymore. So we've been trying to realign the schedule more and more so we don't have appointments earlier in the day. They're all at 1 o'clock now or 2 o'clock. Yeah, no, don't get me wrong. I love hoodies. I love them. I just don't want to live in a hoodie all the time. I feel like it's... Oh, I mean, you know, Rizzy, because you look good and like to dress nice too sometimes. Sometimes you just want to dress a little nicer, right? And clean up a little bit. Yeah, exactly, Benny, exactly. You don't own a hoodie? God, I think I have 4 of them. My favorite one got super glue on it over the winter, though. And it's really, really difficult to remove the super glue. So I'm going to need a new one. I guess that's true. Wearing like a nice, tighter fitting, better cut hoodie is certainly good too, yeah. Do you really, Benny? I have 4. I have like work hoodie, nice hoodie, ugly hoodie somebody gifted me, and and zip hoodie. Do you really, Sweet Daddy Jones? Maybe I'm slacking on the hoodie game. Maybe this is a me problem. Maybe I should make my goal over the next year to acquire like 3 more hoodies. Yeah, no kidding, Destinovas, yeah. Yeah. I want to go to Buffalo to buy them because I would like them to be Buffalo Bills hoodies. That's usually what I buy. But in Columbus, you can't buy them, and online they're always like $150. But in Buffalo, you can just go to Walmart or Target. Well, actually, you can't do that. We learned that last time. Walmart and Target aren't allowed to carry the stuff. You have to go to Costco, Wegmans, and then like all of the merch stores that are like officially licensed merch stores. They're actually a lot more hardcore about it than I thought they would be. All right, I'll work on it, Knox. I'll work on it. Oh, that's fair, Sweet Daddy Jones. Yeah. No, not brand. It's Buffalo Bills, the sports team. That's usually what I buy. Yeah. Like my favorite hoodie was like this one that has ice on it. And it's like got the sweet ice logo, but that's the one I got super glue on. Oddly enough, I don't own a blue hoodie, even though that's their main color, because I prefer like gray or red. Now I'm like shopping for hoodies. Thanks a lot, Benny. There's one where you can get the Buffalo logo, but the Buffalo is made out of chicken wings. Now we're talking. That is amazing. We have found the ultimate hoodie, chat. Hold on, I want to show it to you. Here you go, chat. The Buffalo Bills logo. He's a big chicken wing. Oh, nice, Rizzy. Very nice. No, so we tried that. I went to Kinamara. We went to Buffalo. And we went to Walmart and we went to Target, and neither of them carried Buffalo Bills gear. Yeah. So I think it's just the Bills, the way they license it is just annoying, I guess. I would not actually buy that hoodie, Benny, just for don't judge me too much. Yeah, I'll look at him later. I kind of like seeing them in person sometimes too. Yeah, we're gonna go to Buffalo, we think, again this summer, but that's not where we're gonna go on vacation this summer at some point. I don't know when, and I don't know the timing. I know roughly what we want to do, which is drive to my sister's house, spend the night, drive to where my brother lives, spend the night, and then go somewhere else the next day. So one day and night in one place, one day and night in the next place, and then to the destination after that. So the boys can see their aunt one day, their uncle the next day, and then go somewhere. We'll be in Buffalo. Well, we already went to Niagara last year, so I don't want to do that again. So maybe we could go, like, we'll already be up in Buffalo. Toronto's not far away. We could go east towards like Boston or Washington. We thought about Washington, D.C. because the Smithsonian is an awesome museum. And I think the boys would love that. You know what I mean? Nah, won't be no IRL streaming. Yeah, Kinamara, I wish they didn't do it. I hate that they do that. I would much rather go to Walmart and buy a $10 t-shirt. You know what I mean? I would much rather that. Because all the t-shirts, when you go to the officially licensed stores, are $40. You know what I mean? I'd much rather just go to Target and get one for $12.99. You know what I mean? That's vastly superior. We're thinking of renting an RV for the road trip. So we don't have to sleep in anybody's house, first of all, because we have a big family. But the RV would give us a lot of like freedom on where we go, because we wouldn't need a hotel or a place to stay. You know what I mean? Easier to get more loot too, yeah. We wouldn't need a really big RV, right? Because the boys are tiny. We would need one with 2 beds. That's all it would need. Yeah. Because 2 beds, and then we would bring something for the baby to sleep in and put it in there. Yeah, exactly, Sweet Daddy Jones, yeah. We're not going to make meth. I'm not sure what a hookup is. I mean, well, hookup. What do you mean by hookup? Like for like propane, or what do you mean? We would just go to my sister's house, my brother's house, and then to an RV park would be the 3rd stop, right? We're not going to drag it, you know what I mean? And we're only going to have it for like 4 or 5 days. You know what I mean? It's not like we're going to be driving it for weeks. Yeah, I figure there's going to be RV parks that just do that stuff, right? That's why RV parks exist. So there'll probably be lots of them in the Northeast and along the East Coast. They'll probably be all over the place. Mabel Knight, how we doing, baby? It's good to see you today. Yeah, we'll see. I mean, how often would we have to empty the septic tank? If we rented it for 5 days, do you think we would need to empty it in 5 days? We're hardly ever going to be in it. It's more just to travel and comfort. You know what I mean? Maybe the boys are too young for an RV, because they still have to be in booster seats and stuff, even in the RV. Yeah, we'll have to talk about that more. Rizzy, I live in Ohio. That's literally the only place to drain it. What do you mean? Yeah, maybe the boys aren't old enough for the RV trip yet, now that I think about it. Because they can't... They still have to be in car seats, you know what I mean? Yeah, because most of the time we would be using the bathroom in people's houses, right? Not in the RV. The RV would only be for when we're on the road and someone has to go to the bathroom. And 2 of the kids don't use a bathroom yet. So it would just be 3 of us using it. This is Christmas vacation. Yeah, we're getting there. We could go to Toronto. I feel like Toronto's not a place I'm usually like super excited to go to. I went there once as a kid, and I don't have like super like vivid memories of it. I don't know, Canadians, do you guys like Toronto? Do you think it's like an awesome place to go? Feeling okay overall? Since you're sleepy, would you be interested in stream nap? Yeah, I was gonna say even the Canadians don't like Toronto very much, right? If you were looking at proximity to Buffalo, so like that part of Canada, right? What city would be a much cooler place to go with little kids, do you think? There's an amusement park pretty close. What about Ottawa and Montreal? Are those better? Canada's Wonderland. I think I have actually been to Canada's Wonderland as a kid. Like as a little tiny kid. Like 90% certain I have been. Montreal is like an amusement park for adults. Man, on the map, Quebec always looks so ginormous. I kind of always forget that you guys live in Alberta, which is like a billion miles away. It's so far away. No. So should I go to Calgary or Edmonton? Have you really? Yeah. Me and my wife don't drink, so we probably wouldn't go anywhere based on like the alcohol availability. Oh, Banff is right next to Calgary. Well, right next to on the map. Probably like 5 hours apart, given Canada's vast size. Oh, it's only an hour. Okay, yeah. So yeah, not so bad. You know, to be fair, if we went to like Montana, that's very adjacent to those places, right? So that could work. How's that rash? Would you Destinovas? Yeah. Can I drain the septic into your front yard? Would that be okay? Like just fertilize the grass? Did you Ultima? Yeah. I didn't have the alerts on, so I had to pretend I did. But Admiral Brocode falls for no tricks. Hi, Admiral Brocode. How you doing, buddy? It's good to see you, man. Fun side note, if I went to Alberta, maybe we could have a get-together since, like, half of you live there. I like the names of the cities in Alberta. Spruce Grove. Grand Cache. Wabaska Damaris. Desmarais, probably. Maybe not that one. Yeah, Admiral Brocode, fine. Fine. Why do we call priests father? Because it's too suspicious to call them daddy. Why did I ever commit to reading alerts if you gave bits? That was a mistake. Oh my god, Destiny was, I don't know, but I'd be willing to try. Yeah. I also think DC is an awesome place. Also in DC is a cheap vacation, cheaper than people think, because all the museums are free and almost all the attractions are free. You know what I mean? Like, it's wild. See, I would want to do that, Sweet Daddy Jones, in like 5 years. When Jonah and Gideon are old enough to go fishing and Asher's old enough to eat the fish raw when we're not looking. Yeah, Admiral Bro could play stupid games, stupid prizes and all that, right? Now I gotta make the bed I slept in and made or whatever the fuck happened. Yeah, Ultima, okay. Chat, wait, are we turning this into a Canadian vacation? Angela, please. Stop it. Do you? Yeah. What is Drumheller? It's kind of in the middle of nowhere, right? Just like a cool... Oh, wow. It's like right in the middle of the mountain range. Betty, can I hire you to drive me there? Did you really, Admiral Bro Code? Yeah. Well, I mean, the kids are 4, 3, and 8 months, so I don't know. I feel like they'll appreciate fishing a little more if we wait a little longer. The Dinosaur Museum, okay. I assume an awesome dinosaur museum since we're talking about it, right? Raw and wriggling. Stop it. That's not how he talks. Raw and wriggling. Yeah, Rizzy, well, it'd be in like 3 weeks. Hi, Bunny, how are you? That emote will never not be awesome. Yeah. I don't know if I want to take a vacation in Pennsylvania, though. Ugh. I hadn't considered backtracking the vacation, like going to see my sister, then my brother, and then backtracking somewhere else. Would it, Sweet Daddy Jones? I probably would love that. Admiral motherfucking Bro Code. Thanks for the 5 gifted, baby. Wait, you failed at which part? Come to Australia. All right, Jonesy, I'm going to need someone to gift 1,000 subs. So, then maybe. Because that's really far away, and that's 5 plane tickets to get there. That's true, but it's a good start, Dizzy. Yeah. Twitch is telling me that if I do 5 more subs, I get a new badge. It will not work. You couldn't resist the new badge, could you? That's what you're saying. Wait, can you turn off the Bits Leader badge for a different badge? Like, are you allowed to swap that? Congrats on your new badge. Thanks for the 5 gifted subs. 750 even. Heck yeah, dude. Thank you very much. Heck yeah. That puts us at 265 subs, chat. 35 away. 300. Let's get it. Let's get it. Wait, which part, Bunny? Are you talking about me? Rizzy, don't bring up the 2000-bit alert. That is a secret that will die with all of us. Some secrets are not meant to be shared. Yeah, if you have little kids, they just fly for free, right? It is a little bit Ultima, yes. I appreciate you, Adam Borcode. Subs, bits, donations, all those things are how I'm able to keep doing this, man. So thank you. Heck yeah. Yeah, Tim Hortons is everywhere here. I do remember being a kid, though, and Tim Hortons being a novelty. Now there's one every couple of feet, I feel like. Yeah, level 2 hype train, just because it felt like it. Oh, that bunny. Okay, yeah. Yeah, Twitch be twitching, man. I would love to go somewhere where nature is the focus of the trip. I do, again, think that's for older boys, because I feel like younger, but this is how I feel like it would go with Jonah. I'd be like, look at those pretty mountains. Aren't they cool? He'd be like, yeah, let's go do something fun. Like, he'd be over it pretty fast. We stopped going to Tim Hortons recently, Admiral Bro Code, because we went and got Timbits, which I love Timbits. And the Tim Hortons we went to gave us a box of all plain. It's like, what is this unhinged bullshit? Like, no variety, just a whole box of plain. I was like, man, what the? What are this out of the other flavors or? Yeah. I wonder what's considered the best dinosaur museum in the United States or Canada. Like the absolute number one. Drumheller's number one in Canada, yeah? Bunny. Bunny, please. Yeah, DC. So for those of you that don't know this, the museum in Washington, D.C. is so big and so vast that you could stay in D.C. for 4 days and you probably still won't see all of it if you went every day. Like, it's an absolute monster of a museum. And it's free. Which is, like, really rare these days, I feel like. Bunny, I feel like you're saying I ordered Timbits and the person looked at me and went, look at this basic bitch. Give him a whole box of plain. Yeah. Go to the dollar store to get powdered sugar. That's right. It's time. Maybe like Montana. I think sometimes it's if people would, there needs to be an audience to go there. But museum, there probably is some awesome stuff in Montana just in general. I've always wanted to go to Montana and I've never been. Now I feel like Montana / Alberta is going to be the same vacation one day, right? Because they're neighbors. They're both very big places and very vast, but still they're right there. Yeah. Wait, which place are you guys talking about? It's closing? December of 2029. Aw, that's sad. Yeah, that's not as fun, Ultima. Not even close. But it's now tech-based? Oh no, Admiral Bro Code. You just go to the museum and just talk to an AI the whole time? No actual dinosaurs? Just a robot telling you about dinosaurs? I've been to Carnegie in PA twice as a kid. Um, I don't think it's super large, if I remember right, in terms of scale. Yeah. Do you know Ohio has one of the coolest museums I've ever been to in my life, and it's the Air Force History Museum in Dayton. That has to be one of the coolest museums I've ever seen. If you're ever in Ohio, you should go to that museum. Like, it's awesome. Because it's literally, they put up 4 hangars, full-sized airport hangars, and filled them with historic airplanes. And each airplane has a big placard telling the story of the airplane and what it was used for and what its purpose was. And it's not just like a bunch of like airliner airplanes. It's like military airplanes, early military, but then it's also like military airplanes from other countries that the United States like captured in war. So you have like planes from Japan and Germany and stuff like that. I think there's even one in there from the UK. It's such a cool museum. I mean, it's got to be 500 planes in there. Like, it's massive. There's a plane in there that was meant to be their, it was like a project where they were going to put a massive plane in the sky. Like a massive, like, military, the United States does have one of these. It just isn't the design that's there. It was like a conceptual design that actually flew, and it takes up like this massive space that's so big that underneath it are a bunch of small planes. Crazy. I mean, I would agree with that, Sweet Daddy Jones. They're definitely Disneyland and Disney World age right now. Right, like 100%. Yeah. I think we want to do Florida Disneyland next January. Because we've heard that if you go in January, the park is super quiet and not a lot of people are there. And it's like the best time to go. Also, the cheapest time to go, I think, too. So I think we're planning for next January. By then, Asher should also be walking, which makes things a lot easier. So, yeah. We're thinking next January. We found out that Disney doesn't let us bring the Benny wagon, though. What kind of bullshit is that, chat? No wagons allowed. Tisk, tisk. Can't have museums too woke. Stop that. Is it Kitamara? Museum of the Rockies, Bozeman, Montana? Huh. You know, Lady Mac's best friend lives in Montana. Maybe I'll have her ask her about it. Like, she grew up in Montana and lives there right now. Betty, stop it. They just can't handle it. No, I have looked into Hershey Park before. I don't think that's the trip we want to take now, but I have looked into it before, yeah. If you Google, like, best parks to take kids in the country, it's always on the list, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Like, maybe after we get to Buffalo, we should drive south. What if we went to, like, Virginia Beach? Or Myrtle Beach or something like that? I hadn't really considered going back the opposite direction. But now I am. Yeah, I don't think you're going to find many companies for profit that are good companies these days. I think that's not really a thing anymore or ever. Visit Cleveland? If I want to visit Cleveland, I'll just go look in my toilet. So that's pretty easy to just replicate that experience. Oh, this is fun to think about, chat. I'm excited. The boys, we want to take the boys on a trip every year. And as they get older, we want the trips to become more and more involved. Meaning eventually like flying to Europe and stuff like that. So, not yet. We don't want to fly with a baby to Europe. Yeah. Maybe one day, Destinovas. That'd be fun. I've never been to Tulsa. I've never been to Oklahoma at all. I've never driven cross country before. I feel like that's a good bucket list item for me. Is I would like to drive like to the other side of the country and back one day. Anyway, now that we've got a family vacation conversation going, how would you say we play some video games, chat? I would tell you what we were doing yesterday, but I don't remember because I was in a fog. So I'm sure we were doing something. Not the tutorial anymore. We finished the tutorial, if I remember right. I think we were doing campaign mission 1, right? Yeah. Something like that. I've now played the game 7 hours, so I'm probably an expert. I'll meet you somewhere in the western side of things, yeah. I love the idea of driving west. I feel like it's challenging. This is why we've been compartmentalizing our trips right now to be like Midwest and Northeast. Because having kids in the car for like 8 hours a day or 7, like long road trips just seem really brutal for little ones, right? Unless I'm not driving, so if it was like on a train, that would probably be much cooler, right? But even then, I feel like they would get cabin fever and want to be out of the train a lot. So we'd almost need a road trip where we only did like 3-hour jumps on the road each day so that we're not in the car for like 8 hours because the kids are just too little for that. So even if we went to DC, we would want a place to stop halfway between Buffalo and DC. You know what I mean? I don't know where that would be. Yeah, I'm not sure. It'd be somewhere in the middle of fucking nowhere, Pennsylvania, though. And talk about an awful place to stop and spend time. I wonder if like Harrisburg, Gettysburg area has any cool things to do around that place. Maybe. I wonder how long, you know what I should look? How long does it take to get to Washington, D.C. from Buffalo? I'm going to guess 10 hours. Seven and a half hours. It's not that bad. I thought it was going to be much worse than that. Looking at the maps, it looks like you can take 3 different routes. One of them goes through Pittsburgh, one of them goes through Harrisburg, and one of them goes through the middle of fucking nowhere. But it does go right through Allegheny National Forest, and I bet there's somewhere cool to stop there. Like, I bet there's some cool foresty place we could stop, right? Civil War LARPing vacation? Just go to Gettysburg. Yeah. I don't want to go to Pittsburgh. I've probably been to Pittsburgh like 20 times in my life. And I don't really want to go there. Like, no thanks. I'm all Pittsburghed out for my life. You know, camping would be a cool thing to do on the trip if we were not going to do an RV. You know what I mean? If we were going to do just a drive and not the RV. The reason I like the RV is because then the boys can be like, I don't know, there's more room to move around than just sitting in their car seat, right? Not that they'd be walking around and running around while I'm driving, but you know what I mean? There's like a TV, and like for long stretches of road time, we're going to want some sort of, they're not going to sleep for 8 hours a day. You know what I mean? I think next year at this time, we'll be thinking about flying for the first time. You know, once the baby will be 1.5 going on 2. So I think next summer we'll be thinking of our first flight with the boys. You know what I mean? That'd be cool. I would want it to be a short flight, like under 3 hours, so we can just see how it goes. I don't want to get trapped on a 7-hour flight and then it's miserable. You know what I mean? Maybe like something that's like 90 minutes. Like, just fly from, like, here to Memphis. Like, just to see how they handle it and how it goes. It's because Pennsylvania is basically two, like, big metropolitans and then a bunch of nothing. Right? There's a mountain range and a forest, which can be beautiful to drive through and go to. But most of Pennsylvania is devoid of population. Similar to all the other states around it. They're like, Ohio is like that, too. But Ohio's population, I feel like, is spread out a little more evenly. Did you really, Barbara? Yeah. That's delightfully nerdy. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Rizzy. I don't want the kids like, we don't. What if one of the kids can't handle their ears popping or something, and they're miserable on the plane? I would prefer a 90-minute flight to figure that out versus a 5-hour flight, right? Maybe even shorter. Maybe we do like literally like a 45-minute flight just so they can get on a plane for the first time, right? Just fly somewhere close for fun for a weekend, you know? That'd be an expensive experiment, though. Yeah, we'll see. This is definitely a conversation that is like, I'll share all your ideas with Lady Mac, but she has her a different list of priorities that we'll need to talk about. I think of things from a very, this is why me and her are a good team. I think of things from logistics and practicality. I'm like, okay, will there be places to stay? Will there be things on the trip? Will there be things on the road? And she's much more like whimsical, like, where's the cool shit? I don't care if it's logical to go there. And I feel like I need that counterbalance, you know what I mean? To pull me out of my efficiency desires, you know? I'm like, yes, but the trip is more efficient if you go through Gettysburg. And she's like, we're not taking the kids to Gettysburg. Like, I need that counterbalance. Exactly, Destinomas. Exactly. So, balance, right? As a kid, she used to always go to this place in, was it Tennessee? Gatlinburg, I think it's called. So I could talk to her if she wants to take the kids to somewhere she went a bunch as a kid. She'd be familiar with it and stuff. Did you, Kitamara? In mid-July? I don't know if it might be end of June, early June, end of May. I don't know when the trip's going to be. We either need to do it. It's not going to be in June. No way it will be in June. It's either last week of May, which is in 2 weeks, or July, because Jonah's going to have the brace on in June and therapy 4 days a week. So definitely not June. Ah, okay, Kinamara, neat. Poor Barbara. Oh yeah, J-Dub. I'm sure there's a lot of weird road trip stuff like that we'll find when we do it, yeah. Yeah. Well, he can't take the brace off, so we wouldn't want to take him on a road trip when he doesn't have access to his right hand. Yeah. I also think, like, I think Lady Mag wants it to be the last week of May, but I also think that that's too panicky, right? Like, that's in 2 weeks. Maybe at the end of May, we just do the road trip to my sister and brother's house and come home, and then we do a second trip that's longer later in the summer, you know what I mean? So maybe we still do that one to take the boys to visit family, and then in July or August to do another trip. And then this trip could just be like, you know, leave on a Thursday, get home on a Sunday night type of thing. Something like that. That we could also rent an RV for a short trip like that to see if we even like having an RV. Like maybe we fucking hate it. Right? Like maybe we're like, man, this is miserable. One cool thing about having an RV is I have all these solar batteries, which are going to be super helpful in that scenario. You know what I mean? Because I have, you know, 4 big solar batteries. So I feel like we would have that advantage at least. If I bring all 4 of those fully charged, that's a lot of extra electricity to help trips have bigger spacing between needing charges and stuff. Yeah. Renting an RV is actually not that expensive. Not as expensive as I thought it was going to be anyways. It's cheap enough that we wouldn't consider buying one, if that makes sense. I also don't think we'd ever consider buying one because I feel like they just sit in your yard for years for the one time a year that you drive them. You know what I mean? I feel like it's a lifestyle if you want to buy one. Well, you can buy one for like 50K here. It won't be very big, but you can get them for like 50K. But if you want the premier holy shit ones, you could spend 500,000 on it. Yeah, exactly, Rizzy, right? Yeah. But I feel like if you're renting an RV, you're going to get a brand new one that's well taken care of. And I feel like that's preferable, you know? Then you don't have to take care of it, maintain it, pay for insurance. Just rent it once a year. That seems like a totally legit and cool thing to do, you know? Do you like their house, Destinovas? I think renting it, the way most of them are between 150 and 350 a day, depending on which one you rent. Like depending on size and stuff like that. Yeah, sometimes as low as $70 a day, depending on which one you get. Oh, I thought it was in Tulsa at first, Destinovas. San Diego overlooking the valley? Yeah, no kidding. Well, I mean, hotels, have you looked up the price of hotels these days? I mean, okay, Destinovas. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, buying a house in San Diego is a no-go for basically anyone who doesn't have a really fucking good high-paying job and like 100,000 in savings. Yeah, no kidding. Now I'm going to be looking up RV rentals. I kind of like the idea of breaking the trip into 2 trips over the summer. Ah, Belf. We have like $250 in travel dollars on our credit card too. So wherever we go this summer, we're gonna get 250 bucks off. That's gonna be super nice. So fuck yeah. Same. Yeah. All right, chat. Video games. What do you think? We can't talk all night, chat. Okay. I mean, I am gonna talk all night, but about the video game eventually. Well, Belf, to be fair, we just used them all. When did we use them? When we moved. I actually used them when we moved. How boring, right? I paid for the U-Haul because it was considered a travel expense. Yeah. Hey, Mads, how's it going? Yeah, I'm running out of topics, though, Barbara. What are we just going to talk about vacations for the kids for 5 hours? It'd be cool is if we bought one of those tents you connect to your van. Then you could just go to a campsite and roll, like, do something like that. You know what I mean? So we could just go to different campsites as we're traveling. Sorry to hear that, Mads. Enjoy your kitty cat time. All right, Vorbar, let's plan a whole road trip together that tomorrow my wife can go, nah, I don't want to do that. Yeah. Wait, what are you talking about, Sweet Daddy Jones? Which part of this conversation are you talking about? The van tent. Yeah. That's what I think, too. We already have a minivan. The back seats lay down into the floor. So, I mean, it could really easily be like a whole setup, right? Tent trailer would be like a little thing you drag behind you that just has like a bed and stuff in it, right? I don't think the minivan is supposed to have a tow hitch on it, from what I've read. Like, I think people recommend not putting one on my specific van. I remember the guy at the dealership told me you can get a tow hitch. I wouldn't recommend it, but U-Haul will definitely do it. I think that's what exactly what he said. I mean, I would have to. The dealer is probably the best person to talk to. Oh no, it is a pain in the ass. It says it requires modifying the exhaust and removing an underbody panel in order to attach it. It would still be. I'd rather just get a pickup truck one day, but we don't have pickup truck money right now. Oh yeah, no thanks, Kingdom. I don't want that either. Yeah. No, yeah. Destinovas, I don't understand what you're talking about, I guess. Like, they're not dragging it, is what you're saying? Right, they're not dragging it around? Or are they dragging it around? Okay, yeah. That's what I mean. It says that my van can tow 4,000 pounds. I'm not sure that I believe it. It is a V6 and stuff, but I don't know, man. Let's see. Pop-up tent trailer. Oh, yeah, that is pretty neat. So it's small when they're dragging, and then it gets really big. Yeah, that's neat. One of these is a picture of how I could cut a hole in the roof of the van and just put a tent on top. Let's do that, chat. Yeah, some of these are very elaborate, yeah. I would never make a your mom joke. How dare you? I'm a very mature and adult streamer, okay? I feel like I want to show a picture of this so people know what we're talking about. It's like one of these bad boys. Like, you drag this thing around and it's only as big as what you see at the bottom, but then it opens up into this huge tent. That apparently has a shower. And then just collapses back into it when you're done. That's pretty neat. That's probably pretty light to tow too, right? When you Google this, though, you get a lot of really crazy ones too. Like this one. Yeah. Wonder how much these cost. How much do you think these cost, chat? $14,000. Jesus Christ. I mean, I don't know what I expected it to cost, but yeah. It looks like you can get some pop-up tents used for like 4,000 though. That's probably the way to go, right? Just find a used one that someone took care of. Have a good night, Rich. What happened to buying like a $30 tent at Target and just using that? I think you're just fucking miserable if you do that, is the problem, right? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Barbara, right? Like, what happened to that? It says on Alibaba.com I can buy an entire RV for $5,000. I wonder how much the shipping is. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering too. Like, how much would it cost to ship it? You know, there's a massive RV store near my house. Maybe we should just go there and talk to them, right? See what they have, see what they cost, see like if do they rent them? Like maybe just go for a day to just acquire information, right? That'd be kind of a neat like experience. It's literally like 20 minutes from my house. It's not super far away. Nah, we can't buy an RV. We can't, number one, we can't afford another monthly payment right now. Everything is very tight. Like to the dollar, very tight. So we definitely can't do that. I got the perfect plan, chat. Are you ready? We just buy a simple tow trailer, like a little cheap tow behind, and I build something on it. Is that legal? You probably need some sort of permit for that. I would assume you need some kind of permit for that. Just put my shed on a towable trailer so it can also be the RV. What kind of tea do I want? I think I want this one. Not yet, Barbara. We're not there yet. We're approaching there. But not quite yet. Oh, gosh. You know what's been nice these last 2 days, chat? That I haven't steam cleaned anything. That's been nice. It's been a nice couple of days not steam cleaning the floor. Still got to finish that floor down there, but I tell you, those last days before that, I was pretty miserable. Wake up, steam clean for 3 hours, go back to bed. Not my favorite. All right, tomorrow I'll go get a hitch put on the van so we can buy our new tow behind. I'm sure we'll stumble into $13,000, right, this weekend. I'll like donate plasma. Is that $13,000? I'll tell them my plasma is elite tier, so they have to pay me more. Yeah? Just like, no, you're not gonna believe the plasma I have. It's like the best plasma. Were you sucking dick? That's not the type of plasma I was talking about. Just need 1,000 sub donation, chat. Let's go. And I'll donate plasma once. That should do it. Thanks, Zanubi, for the $10. He's like, I've got the perfect plan for you to pay for that new RV. You want me to donate a testicle? To who? Who's just out there looking for testicle donations? Oh, yeah, that's true. My kidney generates stones. It's a bonus, right? Yeah, but if you donate it to a cancer patient, they're not going to buy it from you. That's more like you're an organ donor helping people, not like I'm selling my testicles. Like, we don't live in that dystopian future yet, right? Not yet. What was that movie? Repo, the Genetic Opera? Wasn't that what it's called? About you could buy organs, but they could be repossessed if you didn't pay. Yeah, that's... That's next year. Like, uh-oh, Destinovas, you didn't put that kidney on your credit card, did you? Chase is gonna be pissed. Capital One is gonna be knocking on your door this weekend. Goodness gracious. You know, I'm realizing right now that if we want to buy something like this one day, that, do you know who offers like one of the best loans in the industry right now? Is PayPal. As weird as that is. They do those working capital loans that you're supposed to use for business expenses. But zero interest on the loan. You just pay a fee for it instead. And that fee is astronomically lower than paying interest. I'm not saying that I like PayPal. Like we've said many times, I feel like we've said this a lot this week. Like pretty much all corporations are evil, so you got to pick your battles. But if you can get a zero interest loan to buy something, kind of weathers the storm a little bit. Do they really, Destinovas? Yeah. I mean, zero interest loan, yeah. Hard to deny doing that. I actually used that PayPal loan for the first time ever when we bought the house, and then I didn't need the money. But I was paranoid that I was gonna need it. So then I ended up just paying it right back and paying the fee for no reason. But at least I learned how it works. But remember when we were buying the house, I was worried we weren't gonna have enough like for the down payment because we kept getting conflicting information from the bank. And then we ended up having like way too much, which is a good problem to have, right? Obviously, like that's like the best case scenario. But maybe that was also a bit of my paranoia that I didn't want the deal to fall apart because we didn't have enough for the down payment. All right, let's play some video games, chat. Heroes of Might and Magic Olden Era activate. Shout out to a newbie for the $10. Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you. Also, apologies for completely ignoring the hype train earlier that we had. Very professional. Oh, yeah, goodness. Gambler, how we feeling, buddy?
You have all dreamed of
this cinematic is way too loud.
It was nothing.
It's a good...
But
it does let me work on my... I've been really having a problem with my headphones lately. Like that problem I always have with my headphones has just been worse for some reason. And I can't figure out why. Yeah, Jonesy, I don't know why it's so loud. Wait, did she also get hit by that fire?
Look at how you
yes, she sure did.
So pathetic.
It's a very if you go, we go thing, right?
Foolish.
Do we have any Tauren enjoyers in the chat?
Not even death can bring you comfort.
Oh gosh, Gambler, oh no. That's so goofy. You can't complain to get a new one from the people who made it. Maybe they don't care. Beef. The headphones problem I'm having is that the right speaker keeps going out in my headphones unless I play with the wires.
Your new master.
I probably just need new wires, would be my guess. You gotta play with it a little to make it fit, chat. I'll say the alert for you.
Let me summarize then.
Oh.
Eternal flames, aggressive Templars, and...
Sentient insects. Or at least highly unusual ones. I couldn't capture any. But they're no ordinary bugs. They're burning too.
Yeah. I have fought with audio issues for my headphones for ever since I scratched my motherboard. So I scratched my motherboard and it didn't ruin it, luckily. But the little line that I scratched broke the audio port on the motherboard. So in order to get around that, I've been using the front audio port on my case, and it's really shitty. But I've been doing that for like 3 years because I don't want to build a new PC with a new motherboard if I don't have to, because it's a lot of work and money. I know, Belf. It's because I bought that gigantic video card, and now while I was putting it in, it scratched the motherboard by accident because it didn't really fit properly and it was too tight in there. So I'm no longer able to use the motherboard audio port, which is why I've had all these problems. I have to also put a filter on the audio to filter out the noise, because of this same problem. So yeah, good times.
Noted. Thank you for your report. You are dismissed.
Now then, what do we make of all this?
All right, chat. So yesterday we went to the burning village, and everyone kept saying, "Man, can you believe this village is burning?" So it is still burning. It's a fire that won't go out, and that's what we're investigating. Just so you know what the hell they're talking about. Bunch of bullshit waivers before they have it made with a lawyer, but if I had money for a lawyer, I'd just go to a better dentist. Yeah, that's so stupid, dude. So, like, if you went to your dentist right now and said, "Hey, it doesn't fit," what do you think they'd say? Too bad, so sad? Get fucked, get out? Like... By the way, chat, if you wouldn't mind doing me the awesome favor of clicking the YouTube link and dropping a lurk, like, or comment over there, that'd be super awesome. If you're watching on YouTube and you're wondering who I talk to all night, there's a Farmer Active Twitch chat that makes me do just chatting for 2 hours, even if I don't want to. A newbie. Dragon Queen!
Troubling. Magical flames. Are one thing, but fully inextinguishable? In a backwater village where maybe a fifth of the population can even read? This warrants concern.
See? I lost the speaker again. Trying to get it back. I might have a headphones cable in that box over there. Damn, would that be hard to look through and find. Just work! I hate you. They said the bridge doesn't fit. How about we pull 2 more teeth so it does? Jesus Christ.
We need input from the druids of Murmur Woods. Either their elementalists are responsible, or they may know who is.
The Dragon Queen looks so awesome, by the way.
We had an outpost in that region once. The elf agents stationed there were obsessed with reporting unusual magical activity every time a fae sneezed. It became insufferable, so
Hey,
I
Hearth Holmes, how's it going, buddy?
temporarily shut it down.
Temporarily.
Now, it may be prudent to reopen those inquiries.
Now then, what do we make of all this?
The most straightforward path is to address the Temple of the Sun first. They've already stationed knights there. Surely they've been filing reports, or at least keeping records.
Look at all that beef, Angela.
Besides, They're already entangled in a separate conflict with the necromancers.
Aiding the humans could strengthen our diplomatic ties with
Ew,
them.
humans.
Or, hear me out, we could offer our help to the necromancers and see what the guild knows. Templars are zealous and quick to label anything a heresy, but the guild is far more methodical. They might have insight into this fiery insect phenomenon, something the temple wouldn't.
If we assist the guild, the temple won't share any information with us afterwards.
Hmm.
And the same goes for siding with the temple.
Oh, I have to make a choice?
Imagine this. The necromancers owe us a favor. And let's not forget, their influence is growing rapidly.
I'm starting to think she's the evil queen.
So, if we look at our options, we could try to contact the elementalists of Murmur Woods, and beyond that, pursue information from either the temple or the necromancers, both of whom are currently busy tearing each other apart.
This calls for careful deliberation.
The insects seem to connect into strange, unquenchable fire. Perhaps the elementalists of the Murmurwood can shed some light on the phenomenon. Silverwood, the nearest grove city, appears to be the most logical destination. Many knights from Sunspire were present in the village as expected, given that it falls under their jurisdiction. Visiting the Templars and asking around may reveal useful clues. However, it's once again entangled in conflict with the necromancers, who might also hold insights into the unfolding events. Wait, is this an or a both thing? This feels like a both, like do both, right? Like, I feel like I should go to Murmurwood first. What do you think, chat? It says select path on this mission, but then there's 2 missions still. So I think I actually have 3 options right now to do. One of the 2 at the main mission over here. They both say main mission. It's a both thing, right? So I'm gonna do one and then the other. And just, it's my choice which one I do first. Yeah. This one I have to make a decision, so I'll probably avoid that one. And this one I don't have to make a decision. Let me just push off the decision until next time. And thank you, Kalak. Welcome in. Thanks for lurking. Thanks, Rizzy. Thanks, Philly. Hey, Philly. How's it going, buddy? Thanks, Ultima. Thanks for saying hi on YouTube, guys. Appreciate you. Appreciate you very much, chat. All right. Yeah, you have to choose. In this mission, you choose, do I want to fight with the necromancers and see if they can help, or do I want to fight... Either you fight the temple, kill the necromancers, or you help the necromancers kill the temple. That's your choice. Well, but then why would they suggest going to the Murmurwood, though? I feel like the information we gather from this quest will help me make a more informed decision for this quest. Or you're saying it because you've already done both, right? Not theorizing. Here's what we do, chat. We uninstall. Then we never have to make a decision ever again. This... I wonder... I wish I could tell what these factions were. Like, I wish when you hovered, it told you. You know what I mean? Did you? Okay. Well, if it's not that big of a deal, I'll probably do Murmur Woods first. Which of the two missions was harder? Warbar, I'll see your mysterious game choice and raise you more Slay the Spire too. Jonesy, don't tempt me. You know I'm a dirty, dirty save scummer. Speaking of save scummers, hi Derpy, how are you? Go from left to right, just make it a more like base decision. There you go. Derpy's here, you can switch to Elden Ring. All right, chat. Derpy wants you guys to fire up Elden Ring. How dare you call me a dirty save scummer? Because you've admitted as much, okay? Start. That makes sense, Kinemura, yeah. Oh, right. There's also not much campaign right now because it's the early access. It's only going to be loud on that screen, I think, Belf. Now I think it'll be okay. There are some volume issues in the game. The game needs some volume normalization. I should probably submit it as feedback, actually. Like the opening cinematic is really fucking loud. It doesn't care what your volume is set at in the game. But I'll also turn it down when he's done talking. Just Act 1, okay. Alright. Haven't set my hoof in Murmurwoods for ages. Hopefully I won't find too much trouble. Fae folk should be less bothersome than the Templars, but I doubt they'll exactly be thrilled by the presence of an Alvarian emissary. The Murmurwoods and the Dominion of Alvar never did get along too well. These plant lovers, we are too organized, whatever that's supposed to mean. You just call them plant lovers? Soldiers, we are going into the woods. Let's make sure we don't waste the Triumvirate's time. No, I've been messing with my headphones so much that I'm kind of feeling that too. Let's take it down 10%. Feel chill? Feel good? Yeah, hi Peltzari, how are you? All right, we're apparently in the middle of nowhere and we continue to be riding a bear. Oh God, Warbara, that's amazing. Heck yeah. Dizzy Pixie will be proud. Derpy. Well, that's good, Peltzari. Hell yeah, progress, right? Derpy, did you even play the campaign? Hey, Joe, how's it going, dude? I know you're not really a campaign enjoyer. Yeah, I didn't think so. Wait, for this game, Peltzari? Or for work to calm down? Do you get experience for the auto battle feature? I would assume so. Has anyone used auto battle in chat? Most games that have auto battle have the consequence of auto battle is typically you have to live with what happens, not that you won't get the XP or rewards. Oh, chat, which way should we go, you think? I think I'm on the edge of the map, aren't I? Sure am. So this way. You have 1,000 XP to each visiting hero. Heck yeah. You still get everything with auto battles. Okay, thank you. No, I'm glad we're getting there, Sorry, hell yeah. Do you, Leland? Okay, yeah. I've never played Total War game before, no. We're doing okay, Bunny. I just started the map because I blabbered for a long time. It's okay to be a slut for the games you love, Kinamara. I relate to that. Started again. No, I've literally only moved from right here, Bunny. That's all I've done. From right here to right here. Okay, Bunny, now we're getting carried away. I'll start it again when you stop wearing pants. Either that or we agree to disagree. Yeah, so in Age of Wonders, I used to use auto battle when I started coming across tiny armories that I didn't want to waste time doing strategy on. You know what I mean? Like once you're in the late game and you come across like a neutral party you forgot about with 3 little soldiers, that seemed like to be the best use case for it in Age of Wonders. It's a vibe to hear you say I never found all the CDs. Wait, so in the campaign, I kind of forgot about this. I still have Gunner, like he's level 3. Wait, what happened to our friends though? Why are they not with us anymore? No, I saw Joe. Yeah. That's cool. I wonder if this person wants to be on my side. You think frenemy, chat? What in Judaism is the best beast supposed to be? Is it even conscious? They don't lie when they say that everything in the Murmur Woods is interconnected. Just didn't expect it to be this literal. I'm Gunnar, envoy of the Triumvirate. I come to talk to the local elementalists to get any information on the recent outburst of fires and the agony of excruciating pain, tearing the fabric of our continuum, piercing into the depths of our mind. You sound unwell. Very poetic, but can you actually show us the way? Oh my, we don't have time for this. You sound unwell. Can we help you somehow? Oh. They attacked me? Ah, okay, Derpy, yeah. All right, so my plan is to not die. Hey, Death Dealer, good morning. Right, Death Nova? It's a good one. Stomp, 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 stomp. I want those guys on my team. Look how cool they look. Can you play that faction? Because they look so awesome. just getting my bearings again because we haven't played since yesterday. They belong to the faction that has the fireball specialist. Now we're talking. Wait, so your first time playing Might and Magic Kingdom Hearts was in 2020? Okay, so the Grove faction is neat. I was trying to see, I thought I had a spell that made me take less damage from counterattacks. But apparently not. Maybe that was a different spell on a different... Ah, okay. I guess just do it. I was trying to find a way to just not take damage, basically. I wonder if the corpse gives me something if I attack it. Morale. Ouch. Ah, I lost someone there. They are tanky. There we go. Goodness gracious. Okay. Wait, so when you bought it, did it not have discs, Kinemura? Was it really Ultima? You know, I've never played Age of Wonders 1. The first one I ever bought was Age of Wonders 2 and then Shadow Magic. And then I skipped 3 and then played Planetfall and 4. Kind of a weird like history I have with Age of Wonders, yeah. Oh, you do, Kinemar, okay. I thought you were responding to Dizzy when you say you didn't know they had discs. That's what I thought you were saying. Really, Dizzy, huh? Yeah, I didn't play Age of Wonders 3 because it's when I was just like trying to become a streamer, right? If I remember the release date right, it released at a really bad time for me trying to have a streaming career. And I was very afraid to change games back then. I want to say that I own it, though. Let's see. I do. I played 9 hours of it, so not much, really. That's not even a single map, right? It has 82% positive reviews. Yeah. It actually came out in 2014, though. I wasn't a streamer in 2014. So maybe I just wasn't interested because I was MMOing. That's possible, too. Was it Dizzy? Yeah. Oh, that's this guy making all this noise? He gives gold to the first visiting hero every week. This is unusual. I know Casper shut the outpost down, yet it looks like someone took every stone with them before leaving. Unfortunately, we'll need reinforcements to scout the air safely. Let's look for any nearby Alviran dwellings. Surely some of the former inhabitants must still be lingering around. What, are we just gonna force them to join us? Do they, Derpy? Yeah? How many total Heroes of Might and Magic games are there? Because there's offshoot games too, right? Or are there only mainline entries? Whoa, cool. That's an awesome city. Look at that, chat. That's so cool. Damn, I love that. I did not expect it to be so different. Seven plus Olden Era. Okay. Oh, this is the dungeon faction? That's where this city is from? Yeah. Is it Dizzy? Okay. Man, I loved Clash of Heroes. I felt like the story was very weak, but the gameplay was really addicting. Because it was like solving a puzzle, right? Like it was a really like fun gameplay loop. And the way you just upgraded and built walls. Oh, man, I can remember it now. It was so awesome. Right? Trying to get your big, gigantic units online, trying to synchronize your colors. Yeah, it was super fun. It was so fun that I actually bought it on two different things. I bought it on console and on PC. That would probably be a fun game to play on a Steam Deck. I digress, though. Whoa. Why did this get so much bigger? Because different type of city? Is that why? Everything is banned though, so am I not allowed to build here? Hey, dear actor, how are you? Thank you for 20 months, baby. Appreciate you. Heck yeah. We're only 35 subs away from 300, chat. Let's go. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Did you really, Dizzy? I almost thought you were doing a 6-7 joke at first. Dolan, are you spoiling? Jonesy, I know you're on vacation, but I'll still ban you. All right, what are we doing, chat? Drinking tea, first of all. Yeah, it's a good question, Dizzy. What'd you name the character? Frenchie McFuckface? This tea is called Celebration. It's black tea with fruit and nut flavors. I love when people ask me about tea, because then I want to read the description and it's all fancy. Capturing the magic of the seasons, especially Hanukkah, this irresistible blend of perfect for gatherings of friends and families. The ingredients are black tea, apricot, passion plum, blue cornflowers, hazelnut, and cinnamon. It's delicious. Yeah, dear actor, close your eyes, open your mouth, and I'm gonna give you some tea. I'm lactose intolerant, so no, I do not put milk in my tea. If I make chai tea, I do add creamer to it, a non-dairy creamer. But that's the only tea I add anything to. Shut up, NRL. Alright, this very cool city cannot be built because this game isn't mean. But money! Man, I'm such... Speaking of being a slut, I am a slut for experience. I like never take the gold. Like I just can't help myself. Oh goodness, Dizzy, that's neat. That's too bad if she got patched out though. Scuba bar, yeah. Especially the celebration tea. It's a very good one. Has anyone in chat who bought Hardy and Sons? Have any of you bought the celebration tea? Because it is delightful. More spoilers, Leland, huh? Help, sorry! 35 subs from 300, baby, yeah. Now only 30. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I really appreciate that. The sub counter in chat is actually too short. Like it's off by 2. I didn't know that, no. Oh, true, Barbara. Yeah. Yeah, enjoy it, Kalak. Thank you very much, Peltzari, for pushing us a little bit closer to 300 subs. You're fine, Leland. I'm just teasing. I'll learn hard lessons, and that's okay. You know what I mean? Peltzari says, Twitch required me to do some weird steps to approve the payment for those gifted subs. Probably because I gifted too many subs to Amaranth. I can't tell if that's a joke or real life. I have no idea. That's a tough one, yeah. Oh, you gift subs to Amaranth to other people? Wait, no, you said you've been gifting Amaranth subs to other people's channels. I don't like that. Okay, that's amazing. She's like, who the fuck is this guy? You know what's gonna happen, Peltzari? She's gonna swing by one day and be like, who the heck is this? And I'm gonna have one of those moments like I had one time. I'm gonna tell you guys a story that made me feel 1,000 years old. Who is Amaranth? Careful when you Google that. One time I got raided with like 400 people, 500 people. No, it was way more than that. It was like 2,000 people. It was a big ass raid out of nowhere from somebody I never knew before. And then she said in my chat, she said, I've been learning this game from you and you made me start streaming it. She said, I'm a lurker, but I've been watching for like the last couple weeks while you play. And I was like, oh, that's so cool. And then I went and I watched her channel to see what she said before she raided me. Because I used to do that once in a while to figure out like how people found me. And this is what she said to her chat. She said, guys, I'm going to raid this new person. You're gonna like them. He's a really nice old man. After that, I didn't look anymore and listen to why people raid me. Yeah. Yeah, now I don't care why. Don't ask questions you can't handle the answers to. Oh gosh. Thank you very much for the gifted subs, Peltzari. And Derpy giving one to Adriana Chechik. Who is that? Hold on. Sasha Gray? Let me Google these people so I know who they are. Oh, they're actresses. Okay. That's cool. Dear actor is just a weird thing. Like, I don't know. I've never, heard someone refer to me as an old man until that moment. It was the first time in my life. Oh no, poor Bara. Where has the time gone, buddy? In the blink of an eye, you're salt and pepper guy. I know, but this was a long time ago, Derpy. Remember, I've been streaming 9 years. I know you like to think 9 years ago I was still an old man, but I wasn't. Oh gosh, Roger, yeah. Peltzari, you're the best. Thank you again for the gifted subs. We're now at 273 subs. After Derpy, Peltzari gifting subs, we're 27 away from 300, chat. Thank you. Am I an old man now? Given the noise my knees make when I stand up, yes. Well, dear actor, right now I'm 25. So 8 years ago I would have been 17. Are you younger than 17? Yeah. Bell. A little creek never hurt anyone. Yeah. What do you think, Sweet Daddy Jones? Can I still sell it? I told Lady Mac I actually think my glasses make me look younger, so maybe I should start wearing them off stream. Yeah, newbie, but nice old man made me feel 85 years old. Which of these is making the noise? I think it's the well. I want to get away from it, though. I have no ore, so I'm going to take the ore. Since I have none. Did you say if I fix my beard? That implies it's fucking broken. What? Might have to shave off the gray to pull under 30, yeah? Yeah, but fix the beard, though? For sure, Jonesy, for sure. Better than 95, shut up. There's some questions I won't answer. Yeah. I'm liking it so far. Yeah. It's a pretty fun game. It reminds me a lot of playing Age of Wonders, but it's very different. Thank you, Philly. I've embraced my salt and pepper vibes. All joking aside, I've never feared or cared about getting older. So, do your worst, chat. It's inevitable. I can't stop it. Give me that XP. I'm not afraid to share it. I like to have a little mystery. Okay, dickhead. Well, let's not dox me, though. Please. That doesn't even make sense, Derpy. You're supposed to say something like, hey, do you like fitness? Good. Yes, the outpost we know. The relocation is already underway. Efficient as ever. It's always a pleasure dealing with the spies. The infiltrator would like to join my team. Not for free? Like for money? Fitness? Yeah, fitting this hamburger in your mouth. I'm a dad now. I can't really make that joke anymore. I made that joke 3 times and look what happened. No, I truly don't mind getting older. It's okay. The only fears I have is that I won't see things that my kids do, if I'm honest with you. I want to live long enough to see them do cool shit. You know what I mean? If we can be sappy for 10 seconds, Chad. Hi, Crafton. How's it going? It's okay, Hearth Holmes. I'll do my best to make you not like me. The laugh. I'll keep doing that until it wears you down. I love white and gray hair, so I think it looks amazing on you. Thank you, Belv. Appreciate that, buddy. Yeah, Derpy, I'm gonna have to live to be over 100. Crazy, right? Do I like yoga? What's yoga? Yeah, Clag, embrace it, baby. I am of the firm belief that if you don't like gray hair, you should dye your hair. If you don't like having a gray beard, you should dye your beard. If you don't want to go bald, you should do something about it. I've always been of the firm belief that you should keep your body the way you want it, and that's fine. I just don't care. When I started losing my hair, I shaved it all off. When my beard started turning gray, I went, well, this is me now. Felt sorry. What have you been hanging out with Derpy on the weekends? What are we doing? You guys are gifting subs to actresses and trying to put nuts in my mouth. What are we? Next thing you know, you're both going to want to teach me what the Eiffel Tower is. Yeah, Hearth Holmes? It's a tick. I'm sure you know that now that you've been around more. I'm sure lots of new people get turned off by the laugh, but if there's one thing I've accepted over the last 9 years, it ain't going nowhere. You'll never dye your hair or beard. I don't think it's always vanity, though. Truth be told, Clag, you know what I mean? For some people, I just think it's like, I don't know, some people just aren't ready to be bald yet, right? They're not ready to go gray yet for whatever reason, and that's okay, you know? Maybe they just don't want to be bald. Maybe they love their hair, you know? You went up to the Eiffel Tower last year. It's a pretty cool view. Yeah. Wait, did you really? Or are you talking about, like, you and your wife had a fun weekend at, like, a swingers party? Like, what do we... I just want to make sure we're on the same page. Nova Bar, yeah. Oh, you really did go, okay. Yeah. There you go, Anubia. I appreciate that, yeah. I don't polish my head, Leland. I bought one of those bowling ball machine things. Just stick my head in there. I got a really good deal on it. I couldn't pass it up. Yeah. No, that's good for you, Clag. I just think both approaches are fine. Yeah. I will always feel that way. I also don't feel like people should feel like shame, you know what I mean? For wanting things that are like validation of their looks and stuff like that. You know what I like? Never paying for a haircut ever again. Ever. And being excessively more aerodynamic. Lethal battle, it says. Oh, you think I'll lose this fight? Is that what you think, game? See about that. Did I not click on this last time? It doesn't say visited. Sure didn't. Do you go to the barber to get a shave? Nah, I do that myself too. Yeah. That's fair, Vobara, yeah. I mean, I considered it in the past too. Have a nice, dark, full brown beard. Chat would be so shocked, you know, if one day. Maybe I should make that a sub goal. I will just for men my beard. Yeah, don't give your kids sisters around your face. Next thing you know, you're at the hospital on the brink of death because they cut your arteries. Yeah, Crafton's got the... See, you get it. You get it, Hearth Holmes. I'm simply getting older to be a faster swimmer, is what we're what we're learning. Are you friendly? Nope. I know, Barbara. It's like that. There's that scene in Despicable Me where he goes on a date and he shows up like in a toupee just out of nowhere. This is my time to shine. Okay, I kind of forgot that's how you moved. Okay, we still can't reach though. Oh, my face! I don't think I'm supposed to be doing this fight yet. Maybe I'm supposed to be avoiding this fight. Yeah, I don't think I should be doing this yet. I guess I just gotta get there. And then they melt. I'm sad I just found soldiers and immediately sacrificed them, though. Good news, chat. We got wood. People keep messing it up, and I leave and have to spend time fixing a home anyways. How did it go? Warbar, are you happy with how it looks? I mean, that's how I know you're enjoying the stream crafting, right? How else would I know? $100 to $249. That looks painful. I feel like I'm supposed to be doing a bit of fight avoidance. Call it a hunch, chat. I'm gonna head back north and see what's on the other side. That's true, Crafton. How much are you gonna pay me for this job? Between 100 and 249. I'm gonna need a little more specificity than that. It's only the one Hearth Home. It's not like I'm full of ticks. I mean, that makes it sound like I have, like, ticks. Look at all this loot, chat. I can recruit troglodytes. Troglodyte feels like a hardcore thing to call somebody. Like your friend walks in, you're like, "What's up, troglodyte?" Okay, chill. It sounds like a Pokemon. Hey, it kind of looks like one too. No, I'm saying that my laugh is a tick, Hearth Holmes. That is what I was saying. It's like my brain filling in the blanks while I talk and while I interact, if that makes sense. So no, I do have that. Oh my God, Kinamar, did you really see that? 6, 7 chicken nuggets. Society is collapsing. No, yeah, for sure, Hearth Homes, yeah. It's just like if someone comes in and says, God, your laugh seems so fake, or I don't really like it, it's like, well, too fucking bad, because it's not going anywhere. Like, this is it. Thank you, Jonesy. Are you protecting yourself from a ban? All right. Gunnar, what a surprise. Wait, that's not how he would talk.
Gunnar, what a surprise. Haven't seen you in ages.
Always a pleasure. Wait, scene?
You caught me. One of your men shouted your name, figured I'd run with it.
Smart. Look, we need you and your lot to help us reestablish that outpost.
We're in.
Well, that was easy.
It's not like we had much to do since Civitank shut the place down.
Do you, Terminator? Yeah? Barbara, please. All right, I will try not to sacrifice that group of soldiers to the abyss right away. Not never, just not right away. God, everything says lethal battle. I feel like I'm in a place where I'm not supposed to just fight everything I see. Funny that. Find the dancer's dwelling. I cannot get around her. Increases each visiting hero's defense by 1. Yes, please. I feel like I'm gonna miss loot because I'm not good at seeing the loot in this game. What does your elf eye see, chat? I probably should have visited that one because that fight doesn't look so bad. Oh, Derpy, I'm sorry I offended you by reading your messages in chat. Shut up, Barbara. Not cool. Oh, it does highlight stuff. Thanks. But now you're making the game too easy for me. You know what I mean, Blazin'? You're supposed to let me suffer. Until the end of the week. The end of the week is in 1 day. Man, getting XP is kind of hard. Is that slime goop? I know slime goop when I see it, chat. Still haven't found the dancer's dwelling. Oh. All right, brand new week, chat. Shouldn't I go back and get this again? Seems like a good plan. Oops. I feel like I'm missing it. I feel like we should have seen the dancer's dwelling already. Maybe it's over there. There's this. So there's the Warren. No, I think this quest is meant to be a you're in a foreign land, you shouldn't just attack everything you see type of quest. We don't know where that goes, so I probably shouldn't just click that without knowing. You can create. This has got to be it, right? Alvar Dirul, glory to Alvar. I'm re-establishing the local outpost and we need your help. Mind joining us? We've been expecting you. Casper sent word ahead if you'd come. We've already made preparations. Good. Do you know why the place looks, like Cleveland, Ohio? Not a clue. Our squad was transferred long before Casper closed the place down. I see. Mystery for another time, then. Now that everyone has returned to the outpost, maybe we'll finally be able to build something useful. Okay, that's the end of the map. Am I not allowed to go this way? I guess not. He's blocking it, I guess. Eventually we have to kill everyone, right? Rabara says, chat, I need your help. Should I replay Persona 3, 4, or 5? 4. All of them, chat? You're so greedy. I can build stuff! Okay, allows enchanting of magic scrolls so that they spells the maximum level. A tavern. Allows the hiring of new heroes. Allows resources to be traded. Allows artifacts to be traded. I think I kind of want to do the same thing I did yesterday and focus a little bit on economy. This is such a cool city. I can't wait to like flesh that out. That's gonna be really neat. I too have never played a game like this. From your few hours in the game, what can you say about it? It's fun, enjoyable, not super difficult to learn, has a robust tutorial, especially for early access. And I played a lot of Age of Wonders back in the day, and it gives me that vibe while still feeling different. I kind of want to go over here and try to get the fat loots over there. Wait, what is this? Oh, there's a guard inside. There are enemies everywhere. I kind of need those crystals because they help me build one of the buildings in the town. I should probably go do all my once per week stuff to get all of my resources. I should also revisit this and recruit again since I got them killed like right away. Now we're getting a bit of an army, chat. Okay, I think I've done all of my once per week stuff. I'll never make it all the way. Ah, the yawns, chat. I love that. That's one of my favorite classes so far. The Griffins, they're so cool looking. Okay. I'm gonna make the bank. I can't say much how nerdy I am about the fact that the city actually changes as you build stuff. I love that. Okay. Kind of want to go fight this guy and steal the ore mine. Wait a minute. Can't I? Okay. Let's build. Oh, a lot of stuff is still banned. I wonder why. Maybe just part of the map rules and stuff like that. Okay, that's for the troglodytes. Let's fight. Interesting, okay. I'm not sure, Rizzy, how that works. I don't think so, though. I think you can eventually do the whole thing. So they're waiting and I'm waiting. So that's fun. I'm gonna make them run to me though. Damn it, I was really hoping he didn't make it. Okay, there's that. Dang it. I thought that'd be lethal. He can't counterattack again, though, so we got that going for us. He only gets to counterattack one time. This spends... I don't feel like that's actually going to work. I'm not close enough, right? Yeah. He's gonna have 2 turns this round. Unless I can stop him. Which I can't. Ow! I feel like I should always use Heroic Strike, right? Seems like there's no reason not to use it. We did lose a bunch of those. Those guys are very squishy, though. I've been kind of donating them to charity throughout the course of the map. That makes sense, Alex, yeah. Yeah, so if I have a skill that's going to use the focus, but I mean, as of now, if I don't, it seems like it'll save me some counterattack damage sometimes to just try to do as much damage as possible with a spell. I could build the Mage Guild. Stronger troglodytes feels like a definite like possibility. See, I need that red gem down there in order to be able to recruit the infiltrators. I also don't think the infiltrators are terribly strong because they're so squishy, so it'd be nice to be able to make the tier 2 version. However, I'm gonna go Mage Guild. Maybe I go fight for that red gem and see how it goes. How bad could it be? Right? Oh, you also have a red gem. I might do this and combine the two of them to make them a little bit tankier. There's eventually going to be Hydras and stuff. I didn't even look at all those other cool characters. That's going to be neat. Oops. Just finished Pragmata and somebody started chopping onions. Don't you hate that? Don't you just hate it? Did you frickin' love it? I hope it was super, super good. You want to stay ranged? Then stay ranged. Actually gonna give them defense. You said it's super sad, but you have to play through the game twice to get the true ending? Really? You play it again for the hardest difficulty achievement? Okay. I'm glad you liked it. Heck yeah. How many hours long was it? Do you know? Oops. Oh, you still have to eat the counterattack even though you're going to teleport back. I was kind of hoping it would be a way to circumvent that problem. No, my 69. Oh, God. In 36 hours. Okay. I mean, this is still a juicy game, right? Like, super juicy. What does this do? I'm not allowed to use it because it's ranged in there right next to me, right? Isn't that the rule? It's a good turn. I kind of want to turn them into ranged because of how rough it's been for them. Yeah, it's like I almost always lose something when they fight. I definitely feel like I'm losing to attrition in a lot of these engagements. Yeah, for sure, Dust Novas. That's fun. It's kind of dad simulator, right? That's what people have told me, yeah? Each hero is chosen attribute by 2 until the end of the mission. More mana. So if the hero's attack is increased by 2, does that mean that means all of my soldiers, right? Really, Death Nova's okay. That's kind of neat, yeah. I'm liking it so far, Sith Devil. Yeah, it's fun. It does not feel early access, which I always feel like is the best compliment to give an early access game, right? You do? Okay, well, that's kind of nice. In this game in particular, I've been way more tempted to go defense because I don't like losing soldiers. And I like a lot of times I feel really squishy when I'm getting counterattacked to the face for 50. It's funny because in most games I just like blindly just stack attack and like brim with damage. Yeah. I mean, I assume spell power is for my casted spells to do more damage, right? I feel like Gunner's not super good at that. Maybe I'll find other heroes who are, but I feel like Gunner in particular, not a very good spellcaster. Yeah, for sure, Sith Devil. Yeah. I mean, I liked Age of Wonders, and this is a good, like, proximity game to that for me. Yeah, you can't play the full campaign because early access, but they've already announced they won't give you the full campaign until 1.0, right? I believe I read that. They're going to save it till 1.0. Let's go attack this time. In the first map, I went more defense focused. Let's go attack focused and see how it feels. I probably shouldn't be poking my head into lethal battles, as fun as that sounds. Unlock 6 random tier 2 spells in the Magic Observatory and the ability to spend dust to upgrade tier 2 spells or unlock additional ones. When heroes visit the city, all unlocked tier 1, 2 spells are added to their spell book. Let's do it. I was also supposed to be building a safe house though, so I'm probably going to need to go get... I need more of this. More regular gems. Okay, so since I'm right here, I should have learned all of those spells, right? I'm out of gems, though. Anybody got some gems? Oh, there's some gems. Maybe I should actually do the objective at some point. Nah. Okay. Dang it, I keep forgetting to watch it get built. I'm starting to get impatient. Oh, crap. Scouting troop from Alva. You there, I need some backup. You again. What mess have you gotten yourself into this time? Not my fault. The other spies have gone mad and I'm outnumbered.
Stay out of this, Scout. Let Caspar's lackey fend for himself unless...
Unless what? You're threatening me now? Bold talk for someone cornering an ally like a common thug. What are you, some would-be revolutionary? I guess I could fight them. Are we feeling strong, chat? I feel like no, we're not. It's the end of the week, so if I want to recruit, I should. Ooh, I need to tell the difference between those. I don't remember how to get the ability. Oh, this, right? So that I can see what the alternates do. Yeah, I don't remember how to see the difference between the upgrades. Does anybody know how to do that? I thought it was on this screen, but I guess not. Also, you can get dragons on this character. Oh, if I click this. Okay, thank you. When this creature is damaged, all adjacent enemies take plus 25% damage until the end of the next round. Wow. Can counterattack twice. That's really neat. 3 armor, 5 damage. 6 armor, 3 damage on the other one. So like the inverse. Attacks leave gaping wounds, causing the target to take plus 20% damage until the end of the next round. Okay. I kind of think I like this one. It's always weird to me. The game seems to have a theme of, if you do good things when you get hit, I'm gonna make you squishy. You think this one, this button? See, this button I couldn't figure out how to use. My whole army's in the city right now. Oh, no, I'm not. I left. Kind of forgot I left. I think I'm leaning towards the toxic ones. Yeah. I mean, I feel like it's a good goal to push for the higher level creatures, right? But there's going to be limitations because I'm playing campaign mode. I guess I'm going to fight. God, the waiting to chase you is very difficult to deal with. Right? Kind of a pain in the butt. Like, if you wait back, they still don't come, right? Certainly do love having unlimited range. Oh my god! We have slightly more spells now, chat. Jesus. Fireball! Okay, let's read some of these. Blessing. Target friendly creature deals plus 20% damage. Target enemy creature loses 2 attack and defense for 1 round. Our lightning bolt. Thick hide. Creature takes minus 15%. Minus 25% on ranged. Target friendly creature gains plus 3 initiative. Guillotine. Deal 37% of target enemy creature's max HP as magic damage. Each time the spell is recast the same target, it deals plus 100% more damage. Goodness. Yeah, it makes sense. The game would probably be too easy otherwise, Kinemura, right? If they just like let you steamroll them with bad early game choices. Curses the target enemy, cannot affect magic creatures, undead, or constructs. They take 50 pure damage at the start of their turn. Reduce the target duration of all positive effects. Reduce the duration of all negative effects. Target friendly creature deals plus 20% damage with ranged and long reach attacks. Ooh. Fireball! I need them to group up for Fireball. Yeah, this is tough. Not a ton I can do about it. All right, our turn, chat. Watching how much damage they do, I feel like is a good way to kind of mitigate how much damage I'm gonna take. Because the more I hurt them, the less damage they do, right? Oh, right. Can't attack after moving. Remember that. Ouch. God. So freaking squishy. Been trying to figure out how to use that spell. That range damage buff would be really good on dancers, right? "31 lost, sheesh. Gotten into those guys. Sure, Casper's can be a pain in the horns, but this is a first. His own agents turning on each other. Oh, right.
Thanks for stepping in, Gunner. About your question, I've got some thoughts, but I need to confirm them first. See you back in Alvar.
Gained the spyglass artifact. +2 sight radius. Okay. Look at all these item slots. Holy crap. That's so cool. Like, so cool. There's still certain buildings I can't build, like all of these. So there's definitely still a whole segment of buildings that I'm campaign locked out of, right? Almost didn't see that. Wouldn't be the first time. Okay, I probably need to go re-recruit because I got my ass kicked a bunch of times. I keep taking the ore there because that seems to be something I don't get as much of. Yeah, I'm locked out of every other building, so there's nothing else I can do for now. I should probably be recruiting in base more, right? That's probably a good idea. Okay, let's read about the other soldiers and see what I can turn them into. Okay, they can go from infiltrator to guile infiltrator. Teleports directly to destination, hacks, ignoring obstacles and traps. Lucky strike deals plus 100% damage and the maximum possible luck is increased by 5 to 5. Attacks prevent the target from counterattacking until the end of the round. Whoa! That's so powerful. Man, that means that this would make them able to just freely attack people, right? That's so nice. Okay, so it's either I want to be a crit stacker, which is the bleak infiltrator, or I want to be a you can no longer count. I like this one so much more. How do I turn my people into that, I guess, is the question. Like, I want my people to turn into those, or can I can do that, right? Yes, I have to pay for it, though. Okay. Okay, you basically move them into position to be upgraded. I like this screen a lot. This is a lot easier for me to read what's going to happen, right? We can see how their stats are going to change. Yeah, I like this way better. That 6 defense is very tempting. Good question to be asking in every game, Philly style, right? Gotta be safe out there. I kind of like the tanky boy a little bit. But I also like the infernal. There's a lot of do we want to be squishy or do we want to be tanky stuff going on for sure. I like that the decisions are hard. That means both choices are good. You know what I mean? Okay. Can't do anything. Oh, I can do this one. Ooh. Fully ignores attacker's attack values until the end of the round. Does not end the turn. Okay, so the Minotaur Lord, whenever this creature takes damage, its morale increases by 1. This creature always has positive morale, and its maximum increases to 5. Chance of morale triggering increases by 5% for each total point. When attacked, this creature counterattack strikes first. Wow, that's cool. Or, still the positive morale stuff, but adds adrenaline surge. When this creature's morale triggers, its speed increases by 2 and its attack defense increased by 8. So the morale trigger means extra turn, just for those of you that don't know what that means. So if you get a morale trigger, you're gonna go twice, basically. It does, Dizzy, yeah. Basically first strike, right? That's a nice skill to have. In pretty much universally in all games, attacking first is better. All right, I need to take a short break, chat. So if you need to stretch your legs, grab a drink. We will be right back in a couple minutes. Just get up and move around, chat. Get that blood flowing. Or don't. Sit there, kick your feet up and relax. We'll be right back. All right. It's also snack time, chat. Chair being sassy. Oh gosh. I'm gonna do it, you. All right, let's have a snack and a drink and all of the things above. I want to go Minotaur Lord. I love the idea of having that first strike. Like, that's so cool. Oh, why can't I do it, I wonder? Oh, maybe I don't know it yet? Maybe I don't know this skill yet? Yep, I don't have it yet. Which is weird, because we started with Minotaurs, but we can't build the Minotaur building. That's super strange. But I mean, I'm supposed to be doing the quest, and I'm kind of ignoring it. And I should probably... Yeah, for sure, Blaze. And I should do the thing the game is telling me to do, right? My food! Everything's fine, chat. Don't panic. What do you say we just walk through the portal and see what happens? Like, fuck it, chat. I do hate not being able to get more Minotaur, though, because my stack is so small now. Welcome aboard, Kinamara. It's a ship that's been running all night. Aww. Recruitment number 1. Recruitment number 2. Recruitment number 3. We're gonna do 2 more recruitments and then we're out of here, chat. I can build no more buildings, right? I'm done. I can build the amphitheater if I have gems, but I don't have gems. Okay, we're gonna go back to town, recruit one more time in town, and then we're off to the races. "33 days, dear God. Someone needs to build a hospital." I mean, how do you play XCOM again? Isn't there something you can build to make that time lower? Excuse me. The infirmary, thank you. Do we need to do an XCOM 2 run? What do you think, chat? It's been a while. That's my bad. I'm not paying attention. That is a fat stack of troglodytes, my god. The army grows. All right. What do you mean, Derpy? Do you mean what I just did? Like, are you talking about that? Or maybe there was a way to do it when I was here? I don't think I can do it on this screen, can I? Yeah, I wish I could do it on this screen. All right, off we go. Oh, can you? Well, that's nice. I'm not going to recruit anymore, though. It's showtime. Oh, I'm not allowed in here? Oh, that's sad. I guess I am. Yeah, we were just out of movement. The Hydras are going to join me for sure, right? Like 100%. Says troops stand down as a layer of infernal Hydras up ahead. Didn't expect them to dwell here. Typically, they have a taste for crystals. Back in the day, we used to tame them with those. Maybe I can scrounge some up nearby. These? Oh, is that not enough? I guess I don't have enough. Since they're just yelling at me. How do I know how many I need? How did you... Oh, because it says it right there. How the fuck am I going to get 30, though? That's so many. I guess I'm gonna be fighting. Oh. I really wish there was a third option that said recruit them. You know what I mean? Is the negative to letting them run that I don't get the XP for fighting? So I assume most of the time you go for destroy if you want XP, right? Yeah, that makes sense, yeah. I actually had the diplomacy skill last map, and almost everybody didn't decide to join me. That could be a campaign problem, though. Ah, okay, Dizzy, yeah. I'm gonna assume that the sirens are ranged. No, I can get no information about them. Hmm. So that ideology derpy is very similar to Age of Wonders, yeah. Yeah, I don't know if I'm allowed to be any higher than level 3. On Gunner, probably not. Well, let's start seeing if anybody else wants to even fight me. Then I can start getting all the loot on the map. Yeah, no one wants to fight now. A clenching ring. All those fingers, and I can only equip the one ring. 2 rings. Oh my god, stop eating, no Mac. I think I maxed on XP. I don't think I can level up again. Because it's full and I didn't get level 4. Right. So I don't think I can get any more XP in this map. There's an XP thing below. Oh, this? Oh, so I'm almost maxed? It just looks full? I'm still not allowed over there. I gotta figure out how to get over there. So you think I can be level 4 then? Ah, they're ranged. I thought I had an anti-range skill. think I have to rush, right? Can ranged characters not counterattack? Okay. I did level up to level 4. I can learn tier 5 primal spells. Hero can activate one of the 3 stances in battle. Grants +4 to the stance's corresponding attribute. I kind of like that. I'm not good at remembering to do it. But I feel like giving everybody +4 defense feels really good. Yeah, so that's good to know, Kinamara. Yeah, we don't have to overly worry about it for now. I guess I'm just trying to understand, Derpy, like, is my infiltrator preventing them because that's their skill or because they can't counterattack when somebody's next to them? You know what I mean? Ah, okay, Kinamar, yeah. I'm gonna do this one. All right. We also get a secondary. Friendly dungeon creatures deal +10% and take -10% damage on native terrain. How do I know if my creatures are dungeon creatures or not? I guess I just don't know the factions yet of my characters. Like, I feel like I have mismatch kit, like a hodgepodge right now, right? Oh, maybe, Derpy. Yeah, that sounds right. Corresponding attribute of enemy hero partially decreased while the stance is active. Oh. Oh, dungeon creature is a more generic term. I can make them. They are dungeon creatures. You're out to get inked. Finally, all my tattoo projects will be done, and I can focus on a new project. See you next time. Aw, Piltzar, I appreciate your kindness and good energy. Thank you very much. You're awesome. Enjoy your tattoo. Heck yeah, that's exciting. If you ever want to share pictures, there's a section in Discord for that. No pressure, obviously, but if you ever want to show off the things you worked so hard on, yeah. When selecting a stance, the hero gains 3 temporary mana. You know, with only 20 mana, that's kind of awesome, right? I kind of love that. I'm going to take that one. I kind of love that. 20 mana feels so low. Getting 3 for free feels really great. Gonna go attack again. Like I said, I went defense yesterday. I want to go offense today and see how different it feels. There's crystals there. Ooh, they did not run away. So there's my temporary mana. 3 temporary mana. That's kind of neat. If someone's ranged, you can put obstacles in front of them. Is that what that means? I just want to try that to see what it. I assume it makes them walk around, right? Nope, she shot right past it. So that almost feels like it did nothing. I'm not sure why you would do that then. Maybe you're actually trying to create a harder path for... Oh, if I put them right here, for example, they wouldn't be able to walk right here. Yeah. That makes more sense now. I'm gonna give her the damage boost and see how she does. Sick. Smash. Okay, so now this should hit very hard. People do not like the troglodytes. Right? I feel like they get attacked a lot. Oh, that's a ranged attack? That's a ranged attack that removes counterattack. That's nice. Woods grow red up ahead. Good news, probably heading in the right direction. The bad, right could mean mortally dangerous. Don't be so scared. I do probably want to like replenish my troops though. That one. Upgrade. I also think I want to split my troglodytes into two. Whoa, not into four. There. Just like that. I feel like the game does give me the feeling of I always need to be adding troops, and maybe I'm overly paranoid about it. Like, that's entirely possible. Like, maybe it's not as big of a deal as I think. Okay, we're gonna do a little splitting to try to like increase my damage output. I'm not sure if it will work, but we're gonna find out. Okay, so we want to go back up north, but I think I'm gonna stop and get the 2 sets of resources on the way. Now I kind of want the XP, plus maybe I need the practice. That's still one of the funnier moments I had with my neighbor, where he was trying to take his tire off his car and he was spinning all of the bolts the wrong direction. And when I told him he was spinning them the wrong direction, I was like trying to help him. I was like, hey brother, I don't mean to be like backseating you, but you're going the wrong way. And he like doubled down. He goes, no, lefty loosey. I was like, yeah, that's not left, man. Like that's right. That's righty tighty you're doing. Like he never got him off, I'm gonna assume, because he over torqued them and he had to have a mechanic come get him off. Yeah, good times. You ever have one of those moments, chat, where you're trying to help somebody but like they're a little bit too adamant in the wrong thing they're doing and you're just like, ah, fuck it, man, you're on your own? Oh, shut up, Derpy. When it says increase the hero's spell power by 4, do you think that means Gunner's spell power? Or do you think it means the actual character you're clicked on? Who else? Well, if you had a character that could cast magic spells, right? I guess I'm trying to understand the stance. When I pick a stance, I'm putting this person in the stance, right? Or am I putting my hero themselves in a stance? They're for your hero. Ah, okay. So this is a global buff then. So when it says give your hero's defense by 4, I just give all of my characters get that defense. Okay. So I kind of like going spell power when there's just one enemy to fight and getting the free 3 mana and then just trying to nuke them. It does so little damage though. Is there a way for me to know his initiative? Is it just where I see him in the turn order? That's the only real way to know? Like he's the slowest because he's last? If I right click him? So he has 4 initiative. So this is one of those few times where I kind of have a lot of advantage, right? Because he's got to walk his ass all the way over here. Crunch, 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 crunch. I can reach him here, which I probably should do this, right? Because then I remove his counterattack and then we just shred him. That almost hit for 1,000. Jesus. Huh. There's a slight possibility that I'm over farming. Very slight. I would like to get that buff. I'm gonna let them run. That's true, Dizzy. Like, why put the shiny if you don't want me to take the shiny? 40 bonus movement points this turn. They have a question mark. Maybe they'll be my friend. Kitten horn chat? Is that a unicorn cat? What's wrong, little guy? Yeah. Oh, I get it's the crystals, isn't it? I've heard you little footballs have a taste for them. But not these strange colorless ones, huh? I wonder what happened to them. I know, but it's tough out there, but we got places to be. How about this? I get you some tasty crystals, then you let me through? Time to die. There's two kinds of people, chat. Wait, what kind of crystals does he want? Is it the same kind that I need? Then I guess I'm fighting this guy? Okay, I just thought this looks like a crystal to me too, this one. But it's a gem, right? So kill him, I guess? Because I bet I'm not going to get enough to do both things. I haven't made a decision yet, Ultima. Feeling murdery, Jonesy, yeah? I would like to... Okay, I would like a spoiler. If you feed him, does he join you? Because if that happens, then he does. Okay, then maybe I want to feed him because that'd be kind of cool. I wonder if I'm choosing. I assume you're choosing though. Do you want unicorn cat or do you want hydras, right? Because I doubt there's gonna be like 60 crystals on the map, you know. So you're probably needing to make a choice. Also, why do all the animals eat crystals? You're not allowed to build it, Derpy. You're locked out of it. Campaign restriction. Is it the spoiler about will I find 60 crystals? Oh, then sure. They learned from Abigail, that's right. And maybe the map is huge and there's hundreds of crystals. I mean, you can see a giant red thing up here. Maybe that's a ton of them. You can get enough for both. Okay. Let's go get some crystals. I would like all of the friends, chat. Oh, you did not retreat. I didn't check if it said like deadly fight or anything. Hopefully it did not say that. Oh. Jeez Louise. How many people does this target? Just one. I thought it was going to be so much better than that. I mean, they can cover some ground. It's because he got a morale hit, right? That's why. 67 to 93. Okay. Not sure why they wanted to fight so bad. I need to get up there. No, just let me through. Stop making me fight all the time. Man, I love being able to eliminate counterattack. That feels so broken. Like, that feels so OP. Just auto-resolve the fight. I don't know how to do that. This? Auto-play remaining battle? What does it do? Just a time saver when you know you're just like moving to kill one target type of thing. No. How I remember these crystal mines. Sure, I've heard of veins mixed with other materials, but these look like hollow shells. Probably useless in this state, but there's something odd about it. Aww. I don't like till the end of the week buffs, chat. Because I can't run back and get them all every week, or it takes the whole week. Who are you? What in the depths are you supposed to be? You're an ellipses enjoyer? You see this shit, chat? How do I get down there? Ultima, don't you join them. Ellipses is the most condescending of punctualities. Punctuation, I mean. Not punctuality. Wait, I get more luck by drinking beer? I'm gonna let them run because they're all ranged. I'm rich, so I'll take the XP. I've leaned super hard into attack damage this time. See, look, I don't think I can build any other buildings still. Let's double check. See, yeah, they're all banned. Holtz, this hymn has been claimed by the Temple of the Sun. Wait, they're praising the sun over here, chat? Good morning, Jimmy. Claimed. Under whose authority does the temple just waltz in and claim an area? These mines are the only ones in the region with proper crystals left. The rest, they've turned pale, almost like empty shells. Sorry, folks, but I need these crystals to feed some very hungry kitten horns. Angry kitten horns. What's going on in these parts? They all sound the same to me. Why would we be concerned? Okay, you seem like a dickhead. Not concerned, huh? Even in regular woods, that'd be reckless behavior, and we're standing in the murmur woods, where every blade of grass whispers to the rest of the forest. This is heretical nonsense. Take that fairy tales elsewhere. We are under the sun's blessing, and we need none of these superstitions. I say murder, we murder him, chat, right? I mean, I feel it, Fiona. I'm down. Not a lot of murder, chat, just a little bit of murder, okay? Like a sampling of murder, if you will. An appetizer. Little bit of muck duck. That's a lot of enemies, chat. I can't really wait, unfortunately. Man, that cavalry can move. Ouch. Fireball. It was time, chat. Sometimes you deserve fireball, chat. That sounded oddly threatening. I didn't mean like a fireball to the face. I don't know. So the game doesn't stutter for me, but people have said it does stutter on the... Let me see if I can see it in OBS. No, it does have a lag. It would mean that the lag is happening between my two PCs, though, because I don't see it. Sometimes that's a refresh thing. Like on this screen, sometimes it's something on this screen. So maybe we need to change something. So if I'm getting a lag between the two PCs when the signal is sent from gaming PC to streaming PC, we would want to figure out something on this screen to make that go away. I mean, what else could it be then? I mean, I could increase my max FPS. Does it, Jonesy? Yeah. More FPS, more better? Yeah. And we can turn off VSync. Or turn on VSync. What if we did 120 FPS? Do you think that'll do it? That did not appear to lag. We'll do a couple more though and see. Soon as I get a turn check. Was it lagging for you, chat? How did it look? Yeah, I'm not seeing any now when I watch. So maybe that's all we needed? More FPS, more better? Oh my god. Well, this is what Kinemara was trying not to tell me. But she wanted to be like, wait till you stumble to the north. Well, we now have 45 crystals. Oh, maybe Gamertech, yeah. You know what it's a sign of, Gamertech? Time to build a new PC. Right? No choice. It's the only logical option. Wait, if I can just go around the cat? Well, I guess I can't get these treasures in here then, right? No, Jonesy, here's what you do. You go to the store, and you buy the RAM, and by buy it, I mean you snatch it and run out really fast and get in your car and drive away. It's not stealing if you don't get caught, right? That's how that works. You're just borrowing, right? You're gonna bring it back in like 5 years when you upgrade again. I mean, I do want to recruit the kitten horns. That is my goal right now. Just gotta not die on the way. No, I would like to not build a new PC in 2026. I would really like to build one in 2027, though. You're probably right, Derpy. They're all probably locked up now, yeah. Are you friendly? Herbomancer? That sounds like that somebody really high calls themselves. Agony, something about pain.
Ivarian in the Merewoods, yet you speak as if you're one of us.
Wait, you're sane and intact?
But Minotaurs are not connected to the mycelium, a trick. Then a trick of my mind.
No, wait, I'm an actual Minotaur. You're not daydreaming.
Or worse, you're an apparition.
Oh, damn it all. Yeah, it turns out we thought Skynet was gonna drop nukes all over the world, but Skynet actually just wants to steal all of your RAM. Yeah, I feel like most of the people I've met in this game are very murdery anyways. Not many people you meet are like, hey, look, want to be friends? They're like, I just met you and I want to kill you. Ooh, sounds like it, yeah. What kind of graphics card do you have? Is it like a 960 or something? No, don't worry. I brought my murder knife. Fiona, we're good. Oh, that's true. Maybe a driver update? Oh, it's AMD. That explains it. I'm doing the campaign right now, so yes. Dirty, that quote. I know, I'm just teasing, Jonesy. Yeah, you can only do Act 1, and the rest of the campaign you won't get until 1.0 release, is I believe what they've said so far. Anyway, Jonesy, like I was saying, AMD sucks. So anybody who buys their stuff is an idiot, obviously. My PC has an AMD processor, by the way. I don't think I'll ever get on AMD Red Team anyway, so I think we're good. Yeah, I don't like Chrome these days. I also am on Team Firefox. Also, how awesome would it be if that just solved your problem, Jimmy? You know what I mean? Fiona. I mean, Microsoft Edge is the best browser. That's why I don't use it. I don't want to feel like an elite asshole who uses better things than everybody. You know what I mean, Derpy? It's like too good, right? All right, what were we doing, chat? Dying? I'm gonna go ahead and say that the upgrade to these guys really changed me from not liking them to feeling like they're broken. Wait, I have free mana. I should use it. These are definitely not Murlocs, chat, right? Legally distinct Murlocs. Oh, 16 lost? Jeez Louise. Yeah, I'm growing to really love those characters. They're super good. Wait, what's last pass? You think so, Blazin'? Yeah? Oh, they're a password manager. Here's what you do with your passwords, chat. Just headbutt your keyboard in the same spot every time. Like, get really good at aiming it, then you don't have to remember it anymore. Chat, why don't you simply remember your 800 passwords and stop being a big baby about it? Derpy, that's not what you told me. You said to make my password biggest dickest 2026. So that's what I did. Are you sure you want me to get Bitwarden? Because if I do, they'll sell out to a malware company next year. Exactly, Fiona. You get it. You get it. All right, what was I doing? I feel like I'm gonna have to go back and recruit, by the way. Well, let's go see. How much do I need to get you to join me? Here you go, little one. Give 15 crystals. The kitten horns excitedly devours the crystals and joined your army. Not what I expected, but all right. Here, kitty, let's get moving. Kitty friend! I mean, Jimmy, do you have money to burn? Derpy. That would be a strong password, you know? Really big and strong. What does that even mean, Jimmy? What are you gonna sell, a kidney? Are you a drug dealer, Jimmy? I don't have money now, but I could pretty easily get some. Hey, Snakebeard, how's it going? Wait, your job pays you monthly? I can't remember the last time I saw someone got paid monthly. That's pretty wild. Let him run. I just want the money. I needed those crystals for something. I think it was to build something. It was to build the safe house. No, not the amphitheater. That one. There we go. Really? In the United States, I feel like it's pretty standard practice that you get paid every 2 weeks. No, we have a lot of characters on the map that want to join us for crystals. Apparently, a lot of the creatures eat crystals. Yum. Yeah, probably Derpy. This is something I never knew was different between Europe and the United States. Paid weekly, paid every 2 weeks versus paid monthly. But I mean, like, all of our bills are due monthly. So it doesn't even align conceptually, you know what I mean? Okay, so I need to find 2 more of those little gems. First, we're gonna do some recruiting. Get the recruiting, fam! Weekly, every 2 weeks, and bi-monthly. Why can I not recruit you? Oh, because you're different. There. I would like to reduce my footprint and make my army big and juicy. Super juicy. More. More. Wait, do I have that mine? Oh, I needed to click on it on the way by. I'm fungineering a little bit and not clicking things properly. But who cares? Okay, let's do some training. I don't have her upgrade yet because I don't have the gems. I would like to do them, but we don't have it yet. All right, so let's go get the down here. $30 crystals. The Hydra heads snap at the offering, crunching the crystals between serrated teeth. A low rumbling purr echoes through the air. Wait, Hydra's purr? Perfect, they'll definitely come in handy. Charlo! Someone go do my work so I can hang out here. It's been way too long and I've missed your faces. Aw, hi Charlo, it's good to see you. 103 for you and me? Let's frickin' go. It's really good to see you. Time to quit your job so you can watch stream more. Always seems like a good choice. Charlo is here. You know what that means, chat? It means we have to share baby pictures for Charlo. I'm choiceless. I have to show them. It's required. You don't want to see no Elden Ring? All right, the baby is no longer tiny. Baby is now huge. He's a big boy. No longer baby sized. Now mini tank sized. He's such a photogenic little dude. Look at this little dude. Look at this little guy. Jonah is a whole ass little kid now. Look at this. He's... Not so little. Not so little anymore. And then there's big gremlin energy. There's Giddy. Giddy's the coolest little dude. Look at that little dude. He got his Mickey shirt, Spidey shoes, Ninja Turtle socks. With his big shag of a head of hair. Thank you, TJ. Heck yeah. Yeah, so there's the boys. We're doing pretty good. We're settled into the house. We've had quite the battle with Mother Nature. Boys are happy and healthy. Taking it day by day, you know. We only kept one kid per day in the daycare so that Lady Mac could have a bit of an extended maternity leave to be with the baby. So we didn't add more after we moved. That comes with financial strain, obviously, but worth it for her to have some time to just be with the baby and be healthy, you know? Although the baby's getting so heavy that she strained her back twice in the last like week. Because she's not lifting from the legs, chat. She's lifting with her back. Imagine being firstborn, Derpy. Couldn't be me. Yeah, how about you, Charlo? How are you? How's life? How are things? I hope things are good. All right, chat. That was baby picture time. Now back to getting destroyed. We now have cat friends and Hydra friends, though. I need to find gems. One thing that remains constant for me, and will probably always remain constant for me, is I continue to sleep like shit. The universal truth of my existence. Aww. These are just money? See, chat, eggs are valuable. You already know that, though, because you're all paid subs. Well, most of you. So you know. You've all invested in the egg economy, right? So busy, I almost hate it. Lots of work at work, lots of studying and uni things, house and yard work. RadderX has a new job. We're good and very much looking forward to summer. I got his 30th birthday to plan. Heck yeah. Gonna be 30 years old. Goodness, goodness. A newbie, why does that sound like you're blaming me? I didn't do this. I love permanent buffs, chat. They're the best. I've really become like super okay with letting ranged characters run. Oh, you do, Charlo. Heck yeah. We're actually not doing a garden this year. We're just going to plant a few plants in pots because it's just too much work to maintain it year one because we have so much going on. That's going to be a year two thing. We don't even know where we want stuff yet. You know what I mean? It's, yeah. I was just teasing a newbie, I know. Degenerate Sleepless Club is eternal. This is level 2 of this spell. I want it. Oh. I can only take this one. Because I already know the other two. I guess it's not level 2. Yeah, exactly, Tribe fan. A lot of work and a lot of money. The first garden setup is always a lot of money because you got to buy dirt and wood and boxes and fertilizer and you know what I mean? It's, yeah. I also left my hoe at the old house. So I don't even have a hoe anymore. Don't say it, Derpy. Shut up. I know what you're thinking. Just be quiet. Is this blood? No. Doesn't seem right. Too unnatural. As if the color itself is just floating. It's because it's slime goop. This is how I felt when Chad introduced me to slime goop. Very helpful having a hoe around, Charlo. Very helpful. Yeah. Also, you know, one of the best investments I made with having my own garden was a quality set of leather gloves. Like, they weren't cheap, because leather gloves are never cheap, like genuine leather. But man, nothing gets through them. So you never have to worry about when you're weeding about getting cut or splinters or anything like that. So nice. I've only ever bought one pair of nice leather gloves because I still have them. It's just people sharing news that no one cares about, like celebrity bullshit and so on. Completely useless stuff. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. We grow a really awful thistle in Ohio that's such a pain in the butt to pull because the roots are strong and the stem is weak. So you have to really get in there to get it out properly, and it's a pain. I know it's wild, Tribe Fan. Although, Tribe Fan, I always take solace in the fact that by year 2, you're kind of smooth sailing, and then it's a lot better. You know what I mean? Especially if you can start growing from seed. Yeah. Our new yard has no weeds in it because the previous owners took really good care of their grass. This is the first time I've ever lived in a house with a weedless lawn. It's kind of crazy. I actually put down some stuff to make it stay that way too. I was like, I might as well be a part of the yard looking nice. At our old house, I just kind of let it grow wild. I was like, whatever, man, who cares? Dandelions, weeds, who gives a shit? But in this house, I'm like, I guess I should try to make it look nice. Fine. It does look very pretty. Our backyard is just it's a sanctuary, man. It's so lovely. Man, I loved our old yard though. So I liked it. I feel like I'm very complimentary of our new house, but whenever I look at pictures of the old house and stuff, I fucking loved that house, man. Like so many good memories. Yeah, and the garden was banging. Yeah, good times. No sadness for that, right? I should take an updated picture of the yard now that I've cleaned it up for the summer. At some point. Do I have my next renovation project picked out? I have 3 things I want to do over the summer. Put a fence connected to my neighbor's fence on both sides of my house for Ziva to not run in the front yard. She almost never does, but sometimes she gets curious. Number 2 is I want to build a shed. That's the big project of the summer. And oh shit, what's the third one? It left me as soon as it came to me. Chat, what's my life? Tell me. Is this an RTS? Nope, turn-based. Yeah, for sure, Tribe Fan, for sure. I mean, by the end of it, we were growing over 70 vegetable plants a year. Like, that's so crazy to think about. I want this house to do that eventually, too, but it's going to take some time to get there. Thought evaporated, pretty much, yeah. Shed and fence are the primary, too, though. Oh, I'm going to make a dog run. That was the other one. I want Ziva to be able to go outside and not be able to jump in the creek and go in the woods. So I'm going to make a dog run on the left side of my yard where she can run in an encapsulated space. It'll also make all the dog poop be encapsulated in one area of the yard too, and the boys just won't be allowed in that part of the yard. So we can kind of like circumvent. Here's the good picture though, because I feel like you'll get a kick out of this. This is Gideon playing at the creek in the backyard. This is in my backyard. There's a creek back there. Crazy, right? Yeah. I could have shown a better picture of him throwing something, I guess. There you go. He's such a little dude. Yeah, it's funny because that creek is a like spillway for when there's a lot of water. So here, like this is the creek in my backyard, right? This is basically the creek is my property line. Aw, have fun, Derpy. Rock it out, dude. We'll see you on Sunday night. Thanks for hanging, man. I hope you have a lot of fun. Hope you're not too sore tomorrow morning. But when it rains, it looks like this. This is the same picture. From that to that. Yeah. My yard is sloped though, so it's not like in danger of flooding my house or anything. Keep looking forward to it, Derpy. One day. One day. At some point, I'm going to clean all of this out of the creek when I'm motivated so that the creek can look prettier and not like beavers have built a dam in it. But that's not an important project. It'll happen one day. All right, chat, here we go. I found some slime goop. It's red, goopy slime. I can either touch it, drink it, or stomp it on the ground. What do you think, chat? Chat, are you thirsty, first of all? Can you pee on it? I don't believe that's an option. Have you ever stomped slime? I haven't, no. I once stepped on a bug that was too big to step on and learned a valuable lesson. You would touch it, chug chug. Which thirsty? Yes. Charlo, in spring so far at this house, we've had a raccoon in our trash can 3 times. Ants got into our house and got into our cereal twice. Mice got into our house and were in our basement. We have rabbits in our backyard that Ziva tries to murder every night. Basically, Mother Nature's attacking us. We've had yellow jackets try to set up a nest in the air conditioner. We had paper wasps try to set up a nest on our deck. We had a whole ass fucking beehive show up in our garage. Like they were swarming, looking for a place to set up a hive. Pretty much, Charlo, yeah. We only have 1/3 of an acre. I say only because we did want more than that, but it's plenty of land, obviously. But yeah. You guys don't say acre in Europe, right? You say square meters. Like, if you guys in Europe were gonna tell someone your yard size, what would you say? You do use acres sometimes? Okay. Okay. Well, it says I have about 1,500 square meters of land. So not bad. Yeah, it's like quadruple our previous land size. So yeah. Jimmy, you think I know how big a soccer field is? All right, let's drink it, chat. If something bad happens here, we blame a newbie. All right, we're all in agreement. A communion. Hello, how are you? Who are you? To act without knowing how bold. Show yourself. It's gone. I feel strange, almost like the world's colors shifted. Red's become brighter. Wait, so if you find a goopy substance on the ground, you're not supposed to drink it? Kinamara, please. I'm too tired for that. We need those to make this. My plan is to get the upgraded version of that character, recruit, and then go kill something. That's the plan, chat. I mean, I'm trying to cut back, Charlo, you know? I don't want to overindulge. Oh, hey. She's cute. The agony, the roots tangled, the woods are crushing. Heard something similar before, didn't end well. Oh, no, she wants to murder me and not date me. I mean, what? Forgot I have hydros and cats now. No, Samir. Weak. Is that how it works, Shabadoo? Hi, Shabadoo. How are you? All right. My plan, chat, is to not get dead. I think it's a pretty good plan. I have a lot of spells now. Is there a way to see your focus charges? Middle of the screen, right? Down here? Yeah, down here. So right now, none. I would like to fireball, but they're not really grouped up. I could still fireball for fun, just like this person specifically. I know, Charlo. Charlo, I've been debating a schedule where I switch to morning shift, which would be the stream starts 3 hours from now. Crazy, right? But I hope works flies by. I'm glad you had time to come in and catch up a little bit. I know life's so busy. I always struggle to do things like that too, just because life is going a million miles an hour. Big. Ouch. Hey. Well, at least I have 169 health now. Oh, the cats can fly? I did not realize. I know. If only our house could clean itself and our bills could pay themselves, the world would be a better place. Don't you ever just want to wake up, chat, and all out of nowhere, all of your laundry is just done? Jesus. I wonder what's torturing them. It's unlike anything I've heard about in this place. Connection or not, why is everyone out of their minds? Ask myself that question every day, buddy. I do get to recruit them. Hello, ladies. You're awesome too. Really glad we got to catch up. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Creatures are guarding this place. You can fight them if you want to. I do want to. I would like to steal all of your loot, please. Oh my god, you look so cool! We're gonna have some Hydra on Hydra action, chat. Or Hydra on Dragon Bird action. More accurately, I guess. Alright, hold on. This one. I'm not allowed to hit. It says I can use this on target enemy creature, but the game warned me that it wouldn't work. I don't know why. Why can't I put that on them, I wonder? I can't cast spells against the dragon? I don't know why I can't cast spells against dragon. Maybe it's immune to magic? Maybe. So maybe I just need to look at a buff instead? So then cat just does extra damage instead? The Minotaurs are so slow. I feel like they never actually make it to the fights these days. Just trudging along. Are you ranged? You sure are. Whoa. I feel like the troglodytes are famous, like they're popular for enemies to attack. Wait, it needs to be... Wait. And this needs to be my first hit. Because it... Oh. I was gonna say because it makes counterattack impossible, but apparently it also just destroys people. 5,000 gold, baby. We're rich! Experience. Experience. Chainmail. +3 defense. Man, I feel like by the third mission, he's gonna feel so strong. Your hero can learn tier 5 Arcana spells, can learn tier 5 Nightshade spells. Once per round, the hero can activate one of the 3 stances in battle. I want that. Selecting a stance, the hero's corresponding attribute increases by 5% until the end of battle. Generate 1 focus charge each time the hero selects a stance. Friendly creatures gain 1 initiative. Man, that feels really good. That's true, buddy. Because the 5% increase isn't going to be very much, right? Like, most characters have, like, 11 defense. That's, like, my base defense. I don't know how much the other characters actually have. Maybe I should look at that. I don't know if I can do this. Can I do this later? So let's look at a character. Yeah, the defense is only 8, so 5% is +1, right? If it rounds up. I didn't select that. Now I don't know how to go back and do it. Hopefully I didn't lock myself out of actually picking my upgrade. Because that would be sad. I may have, though. Yeah, I may have, because I don't know how to get back to that screen. You can still do it. Where do I click? Do you know? The arrow up on the icon on the... Oh, right there. Thank you. I'm going to go initiative. That feels really powerful. There's another soldier here. They're not my friend, though, it looks like. They look like they're definitely an enemy. That's a nice buff. Okay, that was a lot of awesome loot. I feel like we go do another recruitment and then we beat the map, right? That seems like the plan. Oh, there's wood right there. I don't really need it, but good to get used to keeping my eyes open for stuff. Oh, crap. So the way I have to do this is I need to deposit people, right? So that I can actually gather new people. Saying deposit makes it sound really cold and callous. Not as bad as it sounds, chat, okay? You know what I didn't look into? Can I buy that other building? Because I should be able to now, right? Oh, I already built it. Never mind. Easiest game of my life. All right, that recruit, then this recruit. I also got a lot of the free gathers. Oh, crap. I still haven't unlocked that gear right there. I should probably do that right before we leave. All right, one more recruitment, then we're ready to go. Okay. Okay, upgrade. Upgrade. And then last but not least, our newest upgrade. We can turn her into Jasper Dancer. That's one option. Target 3 or more hexes away. 3 or more instead of 2 or more. Oh no, they both say 3. Each enemy reduces the target's defense by 1. Each attack reduces the target's defense by 1. Okay, so those 3 are all the same, and then this is where it changes. Melee attacks deal double, enemies do not counterattack, or choose 2 targets for this attack. Isn't that what I already have? Yeah, it is what I already have. So I guess it's just going to be superior initiative and speed. Because I don't see any other reason to switch. It does improve this to defense by 2 instead of defense by 1. Yeah, so I guess this is just more of the same, this upgrade, right? It's just if you want a better version of the Onyx Dancer. I think I'm okay with that. I'm not, it's not a bad thing, I guess is what I'm saying. Cannot upgrade. Cannot upgrade. Cannot upgrade. Look at those upgrades, they look so cool. Kitty cannot be upgraded. Okay, my army is absolutely massive now. Right? Like, it's getting goofy. So let's go win the map, shall we? I'm tempted to get the XP here, but I just rebuilt my army. What do you think, chat? Farm some XP or just let them get out of here? I guess we should try to see how strong our army is. Right? Like, are we one-shotting people? You know, if I autoplay, I wonder how bad it would go. What do you think, chat? Probably bad. Yeesh. They have better initiative than me, so they didn't do anything there. So I need to get lucky, right? Yeesh. Not bad. Oh, crap. Destroy everything, chat. Auto battle. Okay, nice. And no, Snakebird, I will auto play sometimes. I actually want more spell power. He doesn't have a lot of mana, but I feel like that's proven to be pretty okay most of the time. Okay, I wasn't gonna recruit again, chat. I swear I wasn't, but I just happened to take too long. So what's one more stack of everybody? Where are we headed, chat? Probably wherever that person is. Are my Minotaur not upgraded? Is it saying that I can do this even if I don't possess the skill at this area? Because that's what it seems like it's saying. It gives full counter like, I assume that means the counter hits for a lot. Restores to full HP at the start of its turn? What? Okay, a Fawn Archer. Oh, man, that's good. Nah, I want some ranged. I have enough melee. It doesn't look like it's going to let me do this one, though. I'm not sure why. Oh, maybe because it seems like I was already upgraded. I was infernal. That's why. I kind of like Chthonic better, though. I like the idea of healing at the start of every round, right? That's pretty gross. Making sure I clicked that already. I could go see what these guys are up to up here. Also, there's more goop to drink. Are you thirsty, chat? You're the same kind of creatures that turned Garner Hills into an inferno, aren't you? Like to think you're harmless, but I saw your friends did to those peasants. Crystals, you eat them too, don't you? I thought not like kitten horns, no. If you also hear strange voices when you do it, can you actually talk? He buzzes with menace. I think I'm gonna capture you. Are we? What do you think, chat? You want to capture a wasp? That always seems like a great idea. Oh my god, that movement range. Just running across the whole map. Damn, she hits hard. Like, sheesh. I'm not capturing it with my mouth. I mean, I don't know how to capture things, so it's not like I know what I'm doing. I'm just assuming it's like a plot capture, like I'll automatically capture them. These ones seem less ferocious than whatever was roaming loose in Garner Hills. Catching it, no luck. At least we have something to discuss back in Alvar. Oh, I'm not allowed over here to get the goop? I wonder how you're supposed to get that goop then. I want to stop fighting a little bit and try to do objective-based stuff. By the forefathers' mighty chins, this place has been torn to smithereens. They're all dead. And again, does anyone really know what happened to Fey folk when they're no more? No matter, I can see traces. Someone's still here. We will find them. You look cool. No. Objective-based combat. Let's go. Jesus. It has to be them, right? The ones sprinting away from me. Oh. Thank the forefathers. Someone survived. My name is Gunnar and I'm...
Let me go. You hurt me. It feels like crystals of flame are burning.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Easy there. We mean to scare or harm you. Seem as confused as everyone in these woods. This is about the explosion?
This was a horrible and irreversible mistake. That wasn't meant to be fire, vapor, smoke.
Oh. You killed everyone. I don't want to hurt you, but I need you to pull yourself together and tell me, what do you know about the fires and the explosion?
You were meant to.
The figure convulses and cracks spread across its form, spilling bursts of light. Energy surges wildly, flashing brilliant one moment and plunging into shadow the next. A raw, anguished sound escapes, shaking the ground. You can hear stones crashing in the distance. Wait, I'm on this side? I don't know how to play from the right side, chat. Okay. This calls for one of these. Dang it, she got to go first. Ouch! Uh-oh, that's a big boy. No touchy touchy. Stop fireballing my face. It's rude. We made it. Oh my god, it hit for 0. Go, kitty cat. Where I definitely took too long to do this, right? Because I kind of steamrolled that fight. I'm definitely over-prepared. My win rate when I played Radiant Gambler was like close to 60%. And when I played Dire, it was close to 40. So yes. It definitely impacted my ability to play. Stop it. I just want to know what happened.
Oh, mistake set me on fire. Misplacement.
I'm not great with riddles. Is there another way to explain what's tormenting you?
Roots tethered.
You're tethered to the roots? What does that even mean? Put this person in chains. Something about the roots. The Murmurwood's roots are all interconnected. Maybe I'll find where they surface. I can untangle this mess. Ellipses. Curse my hooves! Yeah, for sure, Gambler. That's kind of what it did to me, yeah. No, a newbie. The ellipses are everywhere now. Seems the mental distress of this odd duck has blocked the only path back to the outpost. So instead, gather money. You again, are you following us? Ellipses. There it goes. I think I'm gonna go try to get that free primal spell. We're not gonna make it. Stomp, 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 stomp. Nice damage. This is why I left the ranger as ranged, because otherwise it's hard to get there. Oh my god, Gambler. Okay, I already know these two, so I can only learn this one. Burn 2 selected hexes. A ground creature that steps onto a burning hex takes damage. 60 plus 10 times the hero's spell power. Sure. Yep, I need it. I'll let him run, chat. Mostly because I want to see the end of the mission now. What is that? Oh, it's the thing I'm looking for. Are those goats? They're flying. Are these reindeer? I should have done the defense first. That's my bad. Don't I have a heal somewhere? There we go. I've grown to greatly appreciate that. Oh my god, TJ. You said dragons have typically been immune to magic in Heroes of Might and Magic games. Ah, okay. It kind of makes sense, yeah. Lore-wise, this seems cool. Still not dead, huh? Oh gosh. Well, at least we hit for 1,000 when we hit back. But man, they really don't like... This character is like bait in a lot of fights, right? God, we lost a nice stack of troops there. Strange fire cannot be extinguished. Summon a higher elemental to investigate. Fire or water, as they say in Garrote Gorge, why not both? What was that? Some kind of ghost? Felt like a specter passed right through me. Could it be that the mycelium preserves not just the bodies of the dead, but the memories? From what I can gather, the druids already knew about the strange fire and tried to solve the mystery. Whatever they did went wrong. I want it.
Wood.
Maybe he's singing, chat. He's like, myrrh, wood, wood. He's got some Mac Pump going on, right? Fuck that guy in particular. Hopelessness! Oh. Don't you hit my Hydra. I said don't do that. What you get. It is kind of nice that my archer can shoot across the map at full damage now. Super powerful. Friendly creatures take minus 15% magic damage. That looks nice. Wait, am I XP capped? Yes. Yeah. So no reason to take XP stuff going forward. Hopelessness, are you a Heroes of Might and Magic enjoyer? Is that another cat? Wait, I only have 4 gems? Didn't I have way more than 4 gems? Because I'm generating them? Oh, all of my resources vanished, so maybe not. Since I'm locked away from my city. I won't be able to offer gems, right? Unless I go farm some more manually, yeah. Yeah, so I mean, I could try to farm some gems. You played the old ones a lot? Okay. A lot of people said this reminds them of the old ones. If you've been ever wanting to get that vibe back. Oh, I don't have room for you. I'm sorry. You're cute, though. So yeah, this seems like this is like phase 2 of the mission. I would have been able to recruit her, but I would need to dump somebody, and I don't want to dump anything I have. I also don't have a town anyway, so it's kind of irrelevant. There's money everywhere. All right. Stomp, 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 stomp. She has become a bit OP. I'm not saying, but I'm saying. I have 15 gems. I believe that's exactly how much I needed. Dang. It's one of the few times where the upgrade feels like a bad thing. Oh, another one. Here, take these. Give 10 crystals. Oh, we're rich. Since I can't get XP anymore, it seems like it's now worthless to do that, right? Oh God, Jimmy. Maybe just give him a friendly reminder without giving him a friendly reminder. Like, hey, did you need anything for that one job? It just was thinking about it. Coincidentally. Okay, if that's the response you got, have you considered kicking him in the nuts? Yeah? That's usually pretty motivating for me if someone's gonna kick me in the nuts, you know what I mean? Ah, okay. Does he know that? You know what I mean? I feel like letting an employee know you're gonna fire them at the end of the month is like, why would that employee be motivated to do anything? You know what I mean? I think it's better to let them know, because then at least they can look for another job. No, I also agree that it's more professional. You also sometimes could risk being blacklisted by a company or losing, like burning bridges professionally and stuff like that. Your ass is professional? I know that's right. A piercing scream erupts, sharp and raw, like shards of shattered glass drilling into the mind alone. An anguished echo of rage and despair twists your nerves, drowning out all else. That was utterly unpleasant. So they tried summoning 2 elementals at once. Clearly didn't end well. Looks like they got one and a broken one. Not broken. We joined. We joined. Sounding a bit more coherent now, friend. One more tether to go, then maybe, just maybe, I can drag you back to Alvar. Maybe. If you're a good boy. Coincidentally, also, if you're a bad boy. Blah. Since I can't get XP, I'm basically letting everybody run now. We observe higher directives govern our purpose. Do not interfere. Who or what are you exactly? We shall leave now. Do not interfere. Oh, no. I don't want to attack. Wait. If you were watching everything, you must know something about the fires. We do not provide answers. We serve balance. You shall hear from us again. Sounds like the IRS. Okay, that's where I need to go. Unless I want to recruit this cat first. Which I obviously do. All of the kitties! Aw, how do I get up there? Maybe I just kill this guy? Sounds like the Terminator theme song, doesn't it? Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Give me that money. I have no incentive to upgrade. Another one. How many cats is too many, chat? Asking for a friend. I don't want to get back to 10 crystals again. Just in case I stumble across one more cat. There we go. Target enemy creature cannot counterattack. I love that. Love that. I don't need the other attack chat because I already have Fireball. You have Fireball, you don't need other damage spells. Fireball is all-knowing. Okay, +2 spell power versus -1 to enemy luck. I don't have the second piece to this yet. I think I covet the spell power, though. It's really nice to have some oomph on that. I do feel like I'm starting to feel too strong for these fights. But that's also because a streamer can't help himself. Might be slightly over leveling myself. And fireball. Damn, you can almost get there. Not lethal. I actually don't want to move this character too far forward. Let's go hide behind the Hydra. Not dead. Still not dead. It feels sketchy to run too far forward here when I know I can't attack. Ah, they still went for him. Yeah, that's my bad. I should have ran back there instead. He's gonna kill everybody, but I'm gonna bleed a bunch of troops unnecessarily. Yeah, 92. Don't love it. The roots are binding together. This isn't right. The mycelium is behaving like it is sick. Oh, no, they're colliding. The summons, run! We am here. Gratitude to mycelium seems to have brought you back to your senses. My name is Gunnar. I am an envoy from Alva. Who are you? La Fille? I'm La Fior? He's French? Explains it, chat. If you don't know this, when you talk to a French person, if you talk English, they burst into flames. Yeah. You are good. Now we can talk. Explain what's going on. We know not. The fear knows not the whispering world. The world beyond the world. The source of all elements are home where the root paths grow into. The root paths spark into this. Into this place we are a spark. I have no idea what you're saying. Any better explanation? So you're not like other elementals. That and this we are La Fior. Not skilled enough to deal with this. Why are you so strange? Like not fully there. The root paths got clogged. Root paths? You mean mycelium is clogged by what? La Fior know not. Not tied down there in smoke, fire, hot fire. Smoke, hot fire. Hopelessness, wasn't that your nickname in high school? Hot fire. Those druids, they summoned you and you are not an elemental. We are La Fior, we are together. Okay, I get that. Stop repeating yourself. You're like my 3-year-old when he wants candy. Daddy, 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 daddy. What? Can I have a piece of candy?
We commend your report, Gunnar. Continue the investigation and take that LeFleur with you.
Are you backseating me?
Aye.
See? Confirmed.
Agreed then, Gunnar. You brought them here, so it's your responsibility to get them up to speed.
So, Mighty one with many names.
You talk? Now we use the ellipses, chat. My, how the
We are
turntables.
partners, like flame and water.
Not sure how good of partners Flame and Water are, but I guess that's what we are now.
Your triple people saw the flicker and flow within us.
Triple people.
It's triumvirate. Forefathers help me.
Aw, tumbles heavy like stones. Triple people dances like streams through cracks.
Never mind. The important part is that you've preserved your connection to the mycelium and other things. You can sense them.
Sense? We do not know this word, but we distinguish that something is disturbed in the Murmur Woods. Something is on fire.
Well, your distinguishing ability seemed useful enough to the Triumvirate, and now it's our job to investigate. If you sense the fire, my guess is we're on the right track. However, that part of the Murmur Woods is in conflict. The temple is fighting Fey folk for territory, and we'll need to pick a side if we venture there.
Why do they fight? Are they also stuck together like us?
No.
No, not exactly. The Templars are on some, how did they put it? Resource-claiming mission. But this mission has gone on longer than the Fey folk can tolerate. Truthfully, we don't have all the details. But, since we have to enter the depth of the Murmur Woods, our safest bet is to contact the temple. And hope they'll back us up if we get in trouble with the Fey.
Why would the woods dwellers trouble us?
'Cause we serve the Dominion of Alvar. And the Dominion has many years of disagreements with the Murmur Woods. So, if we clash with them, I'd rather do it with temple support.
Clash? No, we do not wish harm upon the growing creatures. We breathe in unison. If we must pick a side, let's pick a side with the woods.
Out of the question. Listen, you got me into this whole mess with the forest. I have enough on my hands dealing with you. I'm not adding a whole faction of Fey to the mix.
But what if we...
Well, technically I get to pick, so you can make... You can make him do the thing you want him to do, right? It's the illusion of choice for him. Jimmy, that is not what they said. If he's fire and water, does that make it a threesome? Oh, did it? Are you sure? Isn't this the other mission? Okay, yeah. Jimmy, that joke... Okay, I'll allow it. It's late. It's pretty good. Pretty good. We need a save file, chat. What's today's date? Enter a name for it. No! Alrighty then, chat. If you're new to the stream, now's a great time to follow. If you're shy, there's no follower notifications. If you're watching on YouTube, don't forget to subscribe. Click that bell so you know when I go live. I think that's a good place for us to stop for the night. That was fun, chat. We finished the mission just in time, as soon as streamer got a little focused. Instead of lollygagging about. I am indeed leaving. It is 5:30 in the morning. And it's my weekend, chat, so I'm going to get lots of sleep and rest and recharge, and I'm going to see you guys on Sunday, all right? Thanks for everybody who answered questions and helped and shared information. Hope you guys are enjoying the game. I don't know how much more I'm going to play, probably until I'm not having fun, and I'm still having fun, so definitely again on Sunday, I think. Yeah. Pretty much Ultima, yeah. Time to never play again, so I never have to choose. You're welcome, Jonesy. You're welcome, Ultima. Have an awesome weekend. Jonesy, continue and enjoy your time off, all right? Bye, TJ. Have a good night, dude. All right, let's find somebody to raid. Amaranth chat, you think, since they got gifted a sub here today? It's time. It is time. Let's go say hi to Simcopter Uno, shall we? He is playing Roller Coaster Tycoon 2. That's good times. You're welcome, Tribe fan. Have a good weekend. See ya on Sunday. By Sunday, you'll still have another whole week off, Jonesy, right? Do I remember that right? Have a good one, Snakebeard. Enjoy your weekend. Bye, Gamer Sex. Have a good weekend, dude. Alrighty then. That's a fun stream, chat. Streamer's feeling good. Until the following Tuesday. Okay. So we're going to be partying again next week, baby. Hell yeah. Let's get it. Chat, it has been my pleasure to stream for you tonight. Twitch is a big place. YouTube's even bigger. You could be anywhere. But you're here with me and you're dope as fuck for that. All day, every day. Cheers, chat.
Always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing.
Chat, I'll see you guys on Sunday for more video games and happy times. Everybody who subbed, gifted a sub, gave bits, or donated, those things allow me to do this for a living, so thank you very, very much. We're approaching 300 subs. We got up to 272, only 28 away. So thank you, everybody who's contributing towards helping us reach that goal. Bye, Rizzy. Have a good weekend. All right, chat. Remember to take those positive vibes and share them with the world. Remember that a small act of kindness can change the world around you. Tell someone you love them. Tell someone you appreciate them. Tell someone they look damn good today, chat. Those moments make the world a better place to be, baby. All day, every day. We're going to go do that right now for my friend Simcopter1. Go into his chat, say hi, drop a heart, and we'll bring some good energy his way. All right? You too, Rizzy. Have a good one, chat. And as always, you know the most important thing, babies. Keep being you. Because it's all I'll ever need. Because you're amazing, sexy, beautiful. And good things are coming, fam. Get out there, get after it, and always be the best version of you, baby. Come on, get it. Bye, Jimmy.
I'm grateful, oh yeah, able, oh yeah, I'm stable, oh yeah, no label, oh yeah, you know me, I have only a path, I'm lonely, but damn, I'm going to win. I don't want no fake love, I want the real stuff, everybody listen up, cause I'll only say it once, I'm gonna show you all the
Have a good night, you beautiful beings. Go say hi to Simcopter1, and I will see you next time.
you can get it back, yeah, cause I ain't never done, I'll be number